let me just redo the round. Okay. Okay.
Ah. What's good, everybody? Good, Gerald, Tanjiro, Kiri. Jay Kerwin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Let me put out the stream. I didn't even announce it in Discord. It's good, Michael. Drop this here. Drop this here. Drop. This here. Good morning. Let me open up one of these games. I think I'm full on energy. I wasn't when I made my video, but I think I am now. It's good, Rose Mines. I spotted another day. That was good. What do you think about the 3 characters in the beginner banner? Which of them can go in the long term the longest? Well, what's really funny is like, it kind of sort of depends on like at the point that you get them. But if you're just talking about general content,
Stop talking.
a lot of people will disagree with me, like a lot. But so in terms of, so let's look at it right here. So in terms of characters that are kind of a little stacked, like when you look at Star, right? So you got Regulus and you got Lilia, you got P3 Charlie, you know, and then we'll see what Ezra does. But like there's oh, and 37. There's more options in Star than there are in Minerals. So I personally feel that when you, for DPS, you really only have either Black Dwarf or Eternity. I feel like Eternity is a lot more valuable because it's either you have Eternity and then you have the decision to skip on Black Dwarf, or you're going to get Black Dwarf until in 1.6 or 1.7 we get a Mineral character. I don't think it's going to be 1.6. It could be, because I think Plant and Spirit is going to be 1.6, by the way. And I think Mineral is going to be 1.7 because Mineral is lacking. But yeah, Eternity, like in terms of a Flatus typing, is going to be a lot more advantageous. Being like we're in a limbo right now that wants Mineral, and there's no broken 4-star or 5-star that can do damage. In it, like almost every single one of these characters are all supports, right? Ulu's a support, Sinetto's support, Pickles is support, Necrologist, Nubabble, Balloon Party, Bet, Cristallo, Horopedia, Miss Moison. They're all supports. And then there's like, you know, Pickles is the DPS support, but like, again, it's not a DPS, right? So yes, he's doing like damage. Like if you were to put him in the like same category as like Picure and Bloom and Anna and Lee, who are plant supports who can also DPS, then yes, you can put Pickles in that category, right? But if we're talking beginner banner, right, because that's what we're talking about, I just think Eternity is a little bit more like, you know, valuable because of the start. Now, if you just started the game right now, right, and you were to ask me who would you get, I'd probably say either Regulus or Lilia, being that you do have Tooth Fairy you can pair them with and you can play through this story. But since you asked in the long run, I think it's going to be Eternity. So Black Dwarf is not a must if I have a P1 Eternity. I mean, not really. Like, don't get me wrong, Black Dwarf does a lot of single target damage, right? With just her ult, you can scale that up, and she has follow-up attack and stuff like that. But Eternity still does really decent damage. And when it comes to, like, you know, everyone's thinking, like, what about raids? What about raids? There hasn't really been a raid that's benefited mineral damage yet, so you still have time to wait, right? But, and this is only because I'm talking beginner banner. Now, if you don't have Eternity at all, then, like, Black Dwarf is a really good one. But if you already have Eternity and then you got a copy of her, right? Like, I mean, your Eternity is, like, pretty good. And then if you end up getting more copies because you lose a 50-50 to her, then she just gets, like, you know, just even a little better. Because Black Dwarf, At P0 is fine, but of course people want portraits for her. So like, you know, then you'd be tempted to get the P1 or the P2, stuff like that. In my opinion, all are great, but maybe Eternity or Lily, a regular as a sub DPS, maybe? Yeah. Not really, but she's amazing. If you like her, you should get her. Both Eternity and Kaala have different roles. Yeah. How does BD have sustain? She gets to stack up. Oh, here it is. Yeah, she gets to stack up at P0. She gets to stack up to 18% leech rate, and you can stack that leech rate with the mythical meteors, and then ult, and you're full health. But she can switch between penetration rate and leech rate, and maximize that. Alex, wasn't expecting you to stream today. I stream. The only days I don't really stream is like Sunday, and like sometimes I won't stream on Saturday. That's because I'm playing video games with the boys. But like if I do stream, it'll be like earlier in the morning. But Sundays is like a family day, so I don't really stream that day, at all, because like girls off, family's home, you know. Some people have church that day. I have church that day. So like I don't stream on Sundays, family day. But Saturday is like, well, Saturday I have the podcast actually. So like if I end up having a podcast, I probably won't stream because like I know I streamed after the podcast. The last podcast we had. I know I streamed, but I could have just like not and then just chilled for the rest of the day. It was like a 2-hour stream, so yeah. Yo, I'll put a pin up here. It's good, Shirley. Yeah, so answer that question. But I've been really sold on. Oh, somebody asked me a question in Discord. So asking.
Wow!
Okay, yeah, somebody's wanting me to do a count review. Yo, Lil Sign, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sanjiro, if y'all remember the last stream, I said I was leaving to do some rerolls, and it's funny that the reroll I did after leaving, I ended up getting 2 6 stars on that reroll, Sotheby and A Knight. Okay, so the ones that were at the beginning of the game. And today I got another reroll with both Voyager and Druvis. Not really what I was looking for, but still gonna count if I can get Centurion and Anna and Lee. Yeah. Especially because like I believe the Limbo is gonna switch over to Lant and Star. Don't quote me on that. I'm about to check my sources. I'm about to cite my sources real quick, if I can find it. But global can be different. So we're in. I don't even know what rotation we're in. Yeah, the rotation's gonna be different. This isn't even that good. Yeah, rotation's gonna be different. I wish I knew, but I believe it's gonna be. I wouldn't like, obviously if Jesse's coming out as a DPS, like I feel like it's gonna be catered to her. So shouldn't really give me the good luck. Maybe I'll get the ones I want soon. 2 good accounts, anyways. Yeah. So for Jessica, it's still hard to trigger Blasphemous without a poison support. Her I1 and I3 rotation to get the 2 stacks starting from turn 5. So if you want to use who's that? Country / Sotheby is needed for consistent. I'm talking about the Blasphemy key, by the way. Yeah. Well, yeah, because that's what I was talking about. Because I said it yesterday. You might not have been here. But with where is she? Jessica. So with Jessica, what we're talking about is that she doesn't apply enough poison on her own to have 100% uptime on Blasphemer of Night. And so with everything, it just makes it a lot harder. This is why, right? I've been saying that you can still get Changeling, but I don't know why my title is still just wrong. You could still get Jessica, but it's not really like her max power is all. Hey, do you know why CN's Timekeeper evaluate P1 P9 so high, like T1 which Centurion is T3s? CN tier list trustworthy? Oh, you're talking about the CN tier list? Well, like, I don't think, okay, so personally, I don't think, I'm not gonna say a CN tier list is wrong, but I think CN and Global are, like, interestingly enough, honestly, 2 whole different games at this point. CN feels harder. Yo, what's good, Purgy? CN feels a lot, CN feels a lot harder than Global, being that I have more I3 characters, more portraits, and I struggle to beat some of the content. Versus in Global, I have nowhere near as much investment, and I'm like kind of breezing through a lot of the content in a way. So like, I feel like the tier list over in CN aren't really good, like, things to completely follow when coming over to Global. But like that's how I feel. Yo, it's good, Victor. Because, like, yeah, a lot of people are like, and then you have to remember that with CN, when they make a tier list, like a lot of the things that we talk about characters here in Global, like CN is focusing on like boss, like there's a lot more boss fights right now in CN. So like everyone's looking at like raid usage, but like I was able to use Centurion to get a raid, but like, you know, if you're being a meta slave and you're trying to get triple S, then like there's certain characters like Centurion, if you don't have a really secure account, and you don't have like some of the best characters, like, well, not the best characters, but a really good characters to build a team with Centurion and a Beast Raid, she probably won't perform the best, but there's no way I would say that she's like a tier 3 if tier 0 is the best.
Exactly.
Right? I think Sienna's just in another ballpark, honestly. Why you all talk up Eternity, shitty multipliers, and no team utility? Her self buff doesn't even make up the damage she's lacking. I must be missing something. To me, she looks like an average 5-star. Yeah, the stream is lagging for a little second. It's got the bit rate went down for a bit. What's your issue with Eternity? So Mithrils. So you don't like Eternity, but like, has she? And you think she's trash, from what it sounds like. Has she not been able to do anything on the mineral side of like limbo or content to make it seem like she's not that great? What's up, hand? We got a lot of different topics right now. Did he answer the question yet? Which question, Symmetry? Talking about Eternity? Now my question is, well, right now I'm focused on the Eternity. I'm just like, I mean, she's been able to complete all of the mineral side of content that you need. Of course, she's like the only one, but like, I wouldn't say that she's bad. I'm not gonna say she's the best. The Jessica one? Oh, that's just the stream title. If you want to know about Jessica, can you get her without Sotheby? You can get her, but Sotheby will help enable her max damage. That's a simple fact of the question. I know that's the main question people are wanting to know. You can get her. You can still do Jessica's. You can still do Jessica, Bjorn Bloom, and like, you know, another healer, right? But if you want to maximize her damage, you want a poison support instead of having Sotheby or Conjura. So if you get Jessica, you're gonna have to try to pull for a 5-star at 1.3 if you're wanting to maximize her damage, or you're gonna have to hope for her to lose a 50-50 and get Sotheby, which Sotheby will have a rerun banner. She's had another banner in CN, so yeah. Yeah, if I compare her to A Knight, she's got nothing going for her. Yeah, Mithrils, that's just wrong. I'm gonna have to say, like, that's an L take right there. With the sustain that she has in Limbo, and she's not doing, like, of course, like, single target damage, because remember, she's an AoE character, so she's not gonna have super high, but she has sustain, being able to cycle the ult. She still has like a debuff or whatever, and has AoE damage. She's an AoE character. She's really good for like Limbo content. To say that she's on the same level of A Knight when she can have the Flatus bonus, yeah. Why would you solo with Eternity now? Well, the thing is that it's not that you have to solo with Eternity, but if you are the type of person who already i3'd your Eternity and you already have her built up, it's that you can solo with her, right? But is having eternity an argument for skipping Black Dwarf? You only talk in limbo. Okay, so let's look at it. Okay, so like you gotta know that like as a content creator, I'm talking from a space to where not everybody has gyms, right? So let's really think about it. So I've already explained to people that when it comes to raids, the only rewards that matter is A and below, right? That's the only rewards that really matter. You can argue me down that triple S rewards are still the best, and you'll be wrong, but you know, you could argue me down. But like what I'm saying is that having eternity is a reason to possibly skip Black Dwarf. I have Black Dwarf. Black Dwarf is an amazing character. But if you're sitting here on the fence deciding if you can afford to get her, I'm telling you not to stress. That's all I've ever said, is that if you already have lots of, like, if you already have a character in that element or whatever, you cannot get it. Black Dwarf has way more damage than Eternity. It is obvious. But like, if you already have an Eternity and you're wanting to do raid content or any like mineral content, like, sure, you can get like Black Dwarf and do it, but then you have like 2 mineral characters. If you can't afford to do that, I'm not gonna tell people that Black Dwarf is a must pull. Same thing as Centurion. Yes, this is like same thing I've been saying about Centurion and Spadadia. Obviously, Spadadia does way more damage than Centurion. But if you're trying to get like A rank in the like if you're trying to go for A rank in a raid to get the like best like ratio rewards, then you can do it with Centurion. Pram Annex, if you're wanting to beat plant content, I've been able to beat plant content with like a Picure Bloom and Lee. They're really strong. With Druvis, she still does like alright damage. Just that if you're trying to do the Petrify, you just have to kind of like see what enemies can be affected by it. But she performs really well in Limbo. Shitanda, I have both Black Dwarf and Eternity as the end. Use more, yeah. Why does Centurion have S flexibility? Would you say that? Wait, would you say that Centurion isn't flexible? Are you saying Centurion isn't flexible? Are you saying that like Centurion couldn't be put with like literally any support and any healer? And yeah, she could be single target or AoE. So to be honest, A-Knight is way better than Eternity as a unit. Eternity does lack damage and is the only bad thing about her. You can beat content with her, but we're comparing 2 unit powers. Okay, yeah, like A-Knight with this Psycube, like, can do it, but like let's talk about that though. Right? So like I think some of y'all are missing some of my points. Like, so, like, hear me out. If you have an A-Knight built, right, and you get balance, please. Yeah, I can. If you have A-Knight and you get balance, please, then yes, like, in a lot of content, you perform really well. But let's think of it from, let's put my, like, a lot of gacha players, and this is something I've noticed, y'all kind of forget to put yourself in someone else's shoes. You just say, oh, well, you should just do this. Like, okay, well, not everybody can do that. Not everybody's like a content creator who has every character, has like funds, can get every character, right? And even I don't have every character. So, like, when you say, like, oh, just use a knight instead of eternity, bro, not everybody has that character. But, like, yes, balance, please, is really nice. But let's be honest. How many people, even if they get this Psyche, are going to max it out just for a knight when gluttonies aren't exactly for free to play is the easiest thing to get, right? Like you would, like, if you have a knight and you get balance please and you have the extra funds to do it, but not everybody is going to be able to max the Psyche out. But if you have an A Knight, you got P1, or some people told me they have P5. Bro, absolutely. A Knight's going to perform so good in most content. So good. A Knight's going to be amazing. But, like, yeah, like, I don't think a lot of people are maxing that Psyche only for A Knight. We can use balance please on 6 also? Well, yeah, but like, again, it depends on where your pulls are. If you have a knight and you get 6, now you have 2 characters that can use balance please. Like, even on my CN account, I need to do this real quick. So I can go to mine. A lot of people are asking CN questions. Also, there's a lot of people here today. But no, I'm not saying Eternity's the best character. My whole thing earlier, I was talking about Eternity earlier, right? So when we were talking about Eternity, someone was asking me, like, oh, hey, when it comes to beginner banner, like, who do you think is more valuable, Lilia or Regulus? And I was like, well, it kind of depends. But I was like, Star has a lot of characters in it. There's just a lot of Star characters. Like, you know, there's like Ezra that's coming out. And like, in terms of mineral, like, you have either Black Dwarf or Eternity. You know, of course you have a Knight, but that's if you have a Knight and you have to get balance please to be like a neutral character to use anywhere. But like, in terms of mineral, it's either Black Dwarf or Eternity. So I was like, that's where I was like, Eternity works well because like the Limbo right now needs mineral. Of course you can beat it with neutral Afflatus, but like, there's people who are casuals who don't have like characters that can really beat those stages like that, or they're like still doing auto. So like, you know, Eternity is a decent character if you're needing a mineral DPS, and if you get her from the beginner banner, she's fine. I'm not telling you to go summon for her on her standard banner. No, don't summon for Eternity on the standard banner. Like, obviously, like, Black Dwarf is better. Like, and like, she has the sustain, she has the single target damage, she does the follow-up after the I3, she can give her penetration rate, she has crazy scalings, her portraits are actually really good, right? But like, again, not everybody can afford these characters. Alright, let's go to see it. Well, like, so what would you like, okay, so, but like, as if, well, you know, of course I'm a content creator, I don't have to say anything. But if someone were to ask me, like, hey, I spent my gems and I got, like, you know, most people got Tooth Fairy, most people are getting Jessica. Most people on Shemaine are probably, like, not gonna get him. And then they're gonna have to get Black Dwarf. And then, like, they're gonna have to decide if they want to get 37 or 6. Like, I mean, some people don't have those gems to get Tooth Fairy, then to get Black Dwarf, then to get 6, And then depending on where their beast is at, gets spathered because you know every account is different. So like you're either summoning for Black Dwarf or Spathedia, depending if you have those elements or not. And then you have Six, because Six is a really great support. Most people are going to be getting him. And then Ezra, a lot of people are probably going to look at Ezra depending on what Ezra does. It's just like a lot. Still no info on Ezra as in right now. Black Dwarf is not kind of better. Black Dwarf is better. I can tell you now, Black Dwarf just is better. It's not a case of if. Black Dwarf is better. But because content in global isn't super hard, there's nothing telling you that you have to get Black Dwarf if you have Eternity. Lucky Lex is actually so chill. Are you always this calm as a person? Typically. I mean, man, I got 2 kids, a wife, and all that stuff, bro. Like, I don't have time to I don't really have time to put like extra energy and like stuff like that and other things. I'm just trying to help people save gems. Like, if you want, I could just do content and videos where I just say, oh, this character's a must pull, this character's a must pull, this character's a must pull, and this character's a must pull. You could do that, but I don't really think I need to because there's no character after Tooth Fairy. And I have my own thoughts about Tooth Fairy. But there hasn't been there really hasn't been a character that has screamed must pull like that, guys. Like, I say this from the bottom of my heart. There's not really a lot of characters that scream must pull. There are very strong pull options, but there's not a lot of must pull. Everything is dependent upon your accounts. I think the very strong pull options, right, have been Tooth Fairy, Six. You can even make an argument for Shemaine, but you could also kind of skip Shemaine as well. But someone wanted to look at my medals. I don't know where you want me to click. These are my medals so far. I haven't been playing. I've only been playing since 1.3. 6 is must pull. 6 is not a must pull. 6 is a very strong pull, but 6 is not a must pull. 6 is not a must pull. 6 is a very good pull, but not a must pull. Not even. Don't ask me about Tooth Fairy. If she's a must pull or not, because like, I personally don't think Tooth Fairy is a must pull, but like, you know, as a content creator, I can't really say that out loud. But Mike personally thoughts, I don't think Tooth Fairy was a must pull. I don't think Tooth Fairy was a character to where like, if I don't have her, my account will be severely lacking. Like, Tooth Fairy just doesn't have that effect on me. Like, I'm just being honest. Like, I think a lot of people, if you want to be honest, I think a lot of people, content creators included, kind of hyped up Tooth Fairy, and she did drop in a weird place because there's really no content to do with her. But I just personally don't think she's a must pull. Everybody could argue me down and say like, nah, bro, she's so good. If you want me to be honest, I highly value Yeah, I was looking at my... These are my medals here. These are all the medals. I don't know what you want to see. I think these were from the event, so I haven't done everything. But like, I'd have to translate every single one of these, so. Not a must pull, but Tooth Fairy brings the most value out of any unit in the game. She brings the most value out of any unit in the game. I personally don't agree, but I'm not gonna argue you. I don't even know where to look for my Triple S medal. Maybe, let me see. I don't think she... I think Tooth Fairy just works with a lot of characters. But I don't think she brings the most out of those characters. Trying to look for my medals. And guys, if I don't get to your question and you're like talking to me directly, make sure to @ me, because chats, like the YouTube streams have been like really good lately, so it's just there's a lot of y'all. Oh, look at these. See, that's the event. It's reading everything. Bible. This is the hard version of the event. See, I would have done it a couple days ago, sometime in 12. Because I just got the Triple S, so you can just look at the date of it. 1209. It has an S in it. An investigation of exhibition imagination, the commission evaluation reached S level. So it's probably this one right here. Hit S level. This was the 1 point. Wait. Total 3 surveys on exhibition imagination have reached A level. Yeah, maybe this one. I mean A level. So S and A. Okay, this was last patch, I think. Yeah, this was the bosses. This was the Hydra. This was the thing with the head cut off, maybe, and maybe this was the lion. So there are medals, but it's only I think it's only maybe S and A. So yeah. Am I buying something? No, we're looking at medals. What's my UID in global? Hold on. can't spell. Hold on. I need to change that link. I'll get it to you. Hold on. Dashboard. Might be full though. A lot of people have added me. Try to cycle people out, especially people who like don't really play anymore. But I might be full because there's only 50 friends. Do be mindful. Don't do the free-to-play one because I don't use my free-to-play account. Let me see. If you got Anna and Lee, do you need 6 to pull? Well, 6 does more than Anna and Lee. But if you're not wanting to spend the summons, like, because like 6 debuffs and buffs and can give incantation empowerment to his allies. But can you complete content without 6? Absolutely. If you already have a buffer. What are those medals? These medals come from like different things in the game, and they just update depending on the events and stuff. Yeah. And then you can put them on your profile to do your achievement medals, right? So I was curious as whether or not I should pull for 37. I'm a roaring BP player and I already have I3 Lily and Regulus. I really want to pull BD in 6, so I'm not sure if it's worth to pull 37. You can skip 37 if you want. Like if you're worried about completing the raid, you already have I3 on Lilia and Regulus. Like you can definitely get a high score in the raid. Having two characters where you can make Lilia the main DPS and you can have Regulus as the sub DPS, and you can still have your Tooth Fairy there and then put a buffer, and you can still do very well in the raid. Jessica without Sotheby makes sense. Is it even worth? It depends on how much you like Jessica. Yeah, no problem, Croat. It really depends on how much you like Jessica. If you really want Jessica, go ahead and do it. You just won't be able to do the max damage with Jessica without having Sotheby there, but you could get Conjura in 1.3, I'm sorry. The only problem I have with trying to pull for Conjura is that you're pulling for a 5-star. So I'll be real, pulling for his 5-star is harder than pulling for the 6-star. So you have to kind of come to terms with the fact that you might end up getting Shemaine or pulling more than you want. Because on my global account, it took me like 500 pulls to finally get a like balloon party. So like 5 stars are really interesting to get. And some people, it took them 100 pulls. Some people, it took them P2 Tooth Fairy to finally get the Cure and Bloom for the first time. So oh, Lux, I think Tooth Fairy is good in most situations except for AP intensive content, since her debuff still eats away 1 AP. When it can be another buff. Yeah, true. Any account reviewing and advice today? Yeah, we can do it. Go ahead and throw yourself in account reviews. We can do it. Okay. I will tell you though, guys, like for anyone who's asking about achievements, this is not that kind of gacha game where you get like gems from it. I haven't gotten anything from achievements. They're literally just here. So if you just want them to just like say you have them, like yeah, sure. But I haven't gotten a single thing from them. So it's totally up to you to how much you value them. But if you're wondering, like, bro, is there like 10 gems or like 30 gems hidden behind it? Nah, bro. Not at all. None of that.
And now, I belong to this set.
No wingman is needed.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you just want to show off, like, yeah, you know, go ahead, King. But other than that, like, it's not crazy.
Playtime, boys and girls. Pause down.
Yeah, I figured I was limited.
Say sorry.
You can confirm only one PQ under around 150 bulls. Yeah, exactly. Take over Black Dwarf since they don't have Eternity. Black Dwarf would be a really good character to go for Yoji. She is a great character. A really great character. I like her a lot. She's beautiful. She's a waifu. The whole discussion we were having earlier is like, how much better is she than Eternity? She's better than Eternity. Obviously, Eternity's not the best mineral character, but if you don't have a mineral character, Eternity's gonna work for you. It's either what, Eternity or Monleek. I'm obviously using Eternity. Now, sure, if you have a Knight, you can use a Knight, but not everybody has a Knight. I don't have a Knight either of my 2 accounts. So, like, you know, and a Knight hasn't had a banner since the beginning of the game, and I wasn't gonna pull on that. Because it's a standard banner. So I'd rather wait for the next spirit character that could possibly come in 1.6, 1.7, because we haven't had a spirit character be released yet, right? So I figure 1.6, 1.7.
Time to check my calculation.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Maybe he only speaks whale.
Long animation and occasional
Right
Well alert.
What are you doing?
But like, I want achievements to flex. After 2 fairy planning on skipping from Jessica until 6, and then pull directly on Spath. How does that sound? I mean, yeah, if you don't need anybody, Arcanizer, if you don't need anybody in 1.3, like, don't do it.
Don't blink.
Like, you'll be fine. If you don't need Black Dwarf, then, I mean, there hasn't been any mineral raid content, really. You know, we'll see today. But, like, there hasn't been a raid needing her. So, should be fine.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I wish Blue Cock, wow. I meant Blue Cock.
Don't blink.
I wish Blue Cock would give me a free 5-star selector every month. Yeah, you and me both, homie. Hello from the other side. I was trying to say Blue Cock, but I said something else. Don't report me, I promise. They're gonna take me off the creator program. Don't report me. I'm gonna use everything for Kaala in 1.3, even if I lose 50-50. She's my second favorite character. A spectral character or a spooky character would be dope. Yeah, Gerald, that would be dope. Alright. Yeah, Black Dwarf does not need portraits, but her portraits are great. Alright, let's go into some account reviews real quick. Because that's what a lot of people are asking for. I know people love seeing this team. And I know a lot of people love to hate on New Babel, but hey bro, like I said, 37 gives New Babel a like whole new reason to be like leveled up. It's such a like auto team, bro. I think your name is Citizen. I'll talk about the Melania and Spathadia in a second, because I'd rather want to show you in the raid. Alright, so we have some today. Okay, so, hello Jeffrey, this is my account, free to play by the way. I can't clear Limbo, help please. I have 60 pulls saved up for Black Dwarf, I hope I get it early. You know what? To those of you who are struggling in Limbo, after yesterday, which by the way, the end of the last hour, 2 hours of the stream yesterday was probably the hypest I've had in a moment. Well, I guess Triple S in the raid. But beating Limbo with Darius's account, bro.
Wanna watch the air times?
Hey, man.
Don't blink.
Like, y'all can't tell me nothing. I'm just saying. Y'all can't tell me nothing after how I beat Limbo 6-2 with the most, I wouldn't say scuffed team, but
Wanna watch
yeah.
the aerial stunts?
Did I go on someone's account? Yeah, Darius Game Brown. He was really asking me because he was struggling, which, like, his account was fine. It's just he didn't put the right investments. But, like, I ended up beating 6-2 with, like, a Anon Lee, Bjorn Bloom, DK, and a I2 level 50 Res 9 Lyriel. So, after that, anything's possible, bro.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Literally anything's possible. Wait a minute. You can't clear Limbo?
Run, start running.
You have a Melania.
A little trick.
Alright, so if you're unable to clear Limbo, there has to be something that you're not understanding with the bosses. You have an I3 Melania,
Good time.
and then even on the mineral side, you still have a Pickle Sonetto Balloon Party that could clear that content. And you also have a Centurion with a Bjorn Bloom. So, what stage are you having issues with? Because maybe it's more of a mechanic that you're not understanding or something on the boss. And then,
Red 38 is about to return.
okay, well, she's a little low. It might be your leveling, but I wonder what your res is, because in your account, you have a good amount of elements. You have a P4 Charlie, which is really solid. You got the Balloon Party, you got the Tooth Fairy, you got a Lasource if you need her, you got the Pickles for a buffer, you got the Bjorn Bloom as a debuffer, and you seem to have invested well in your accounts. Like the 8 characters that you have here are like really solid, and well, the 9 characters, because Lasource and Sonetto are still really good. You haven't, well, 10. This would be 10 characters. Like, all these characters are invested well, but like, what's your res, I guess? I do handholds for Limbo clears. I don't want to say I do that, but if we're gonna start doing that, it's gonna have, like, if we're gonna start doing that, because of the time that'll take, I'm just gonna be honest, that might be like a member or like subscriber thing, because like there's no way that like I'm gonna have 100 people pull up, because I did that in Tower Fantasy, carrying people through content for 8 hours a day, and it took a lot. But it would probably be a subscriber member thing if we were to start doing that, because like, yeah, it would be a lot. It would be a lot. I did it a one time, and it was fun for content. I don't mind doing it, but like to do like 50 different accounts, like I'd have to be able to somehow benefit in a way. But anyways, where is Jeffrey? How Matt Goldsmith was good. Hey everyone, I see my favorite team in action. Yo, Goldsmith, I saw that you made a CN account and you got Spat the Dia, bro. Congrats. Wait a minute, what? Somebody said, where are you in I guess you're saying Jockeson showcasing Jessica? I miss my queen. Wait. He does Jessica without Sotheby? Makes me want to pull more. Yeah, I'm not saying you can't pull Jessica without Sotheby. I'm just saying like Sotheby gives her max potential. Yeah. But yeah, Jeffrey, let me see. I'm gonna reply. Because I haven't seen you here. Maybe on what stage are you stuck on? Alright, Sin. I just buy Lions Wars. That's it. Really what you think. I want to get Jessica for the meta, but I want Shemaine, Spathadia, and Anna and Lee. I have the feeling she's coming after Voyager. When it comes to standard branded characters, I know this sucks because a lot of people don't, like a lot of people want their characters. Look here. You'll get Anna and Lee off of a 50-50, possibly. So, like, I would say don't pull for her when, like, you could literally lose a 50-50. Now, if you're specifically targeting her, I completely understand. But, like, there's still a lot of decent supports in the game. So, it's totally up to you. But, yeah. So, you got Sotheby, you got Lilia, you got Tooth Fairy, you're going for Jessica, and you have Bjorn Bloom. Well, I mean, you have a really good reason to get Jessica, Sin, because you already have a Sotheby and a Bjorn Bloom. And Bjorn Bloom can be your single target in your team with Jessica, and Jessica can be your AoE. Of course, you have a single target on one of her skills. And then you have your Lilia Tooth Fairy team there for the damage, right? So really solid. And you also have Sinetto. It's really good. So I mean, you have your star and your plant, right? And you say you want Shemaine and Spathadia. Totally up to you on the Shemaine. Like, because you have a reality damage heavy account and not really a mental damage heavy account, grabbing Shemaine as the debuffer is all right. Because I personally would think because you already have the Bjorn Bloom and you have the Sinetto. I'm not saying Shemaine's not good. Shemaine is amazing, amazing character. But like looking at your gems, I feel like it would be a little more advantageous to get a black dwarf to give you the mineral, to then have your mineral DPS down. You could skip possibly 6 or 37. Although I would say if you're skipping Shemaine, I would say 6 would be a lot more valuable because 6 works on every team as well as like Shemaine. But I would say do think about Black Dwarf. Think about 6. Spathadia for sure as BCPS is really good. Right? Really, really good. But like if you're like Shemaine, I don't like Shemaine with Spathadia because Shemaine uses a lot of AP and Spathadia wants to do setup, and then like using the Spathadia team, you kind of end up using AP on other characters, and like I'm not saying Shemaine's a bad option, but like I just didn't like the team personally. Could be a skill issue, but I didn't like the team. I was using them on someone else's account. I just didn't really like it, because like Spathadia really wants like specific supports to really help her, and like Shemaine just was a little unnecessary. But Shemaine's also an AoE character. Like he's like a debuffer DPS, so he's a good option. But I don't know. You have a reality damage heavy account, so I was like, yeah, But if you get like if you got black, if you really like him, get him. If you really like him, get him. But you wouldn't have a mineral DPS for like when the limbo rotates, but you could still do neutral. So, and you would have a strong star team and plant team. So if you just don't like Black Dwarf, you could do that. It's totally up to you. Sorry, I was rambling. You also have Miss New Babel, but well, it's up to you on Miss New Babel. Oh, and you haven't even started Limbo yet? Bro, what are you doing? You can give it a try with this team. With the team that you have, you can definitely give it a try. Only about the BP and monthly subs. I got Regulus on beginner banner, 7 pulls, and I got Voyager today, 25 pulls after Tooth Fairy. I need advice since I have so many star characters. Is 37 P0 good with Lilia, or should I go all out for 6? I'm skipping 1.3. You honestly have less of a reason to get 37 because you already have an I3 Regulus and I3 Lilia. And your Tooth Fairy. And your Voyager. So like literally when you're doing a star raid, you already have 4-star characters for when 37 comes out. The Hydra that everyone's like, oh, you can't beat it without 37. You already have characters that like have AoE, and you have like a decent team. You have your single target, make regular just your sub DPS. You know, you rock out with Voyager, and you have your Tooth Fairy. Like you'll do fairly well. Like my personal opinion, you got your Melania for your Beast. Bjorn Bloom being P5 IT level 50. Because I know the answer to this, and not many people can argue me. If y'all are worried about like raids for like plant DPS, P5 Bjorn Bloom, a P5 Bjorn Bloom versus I used a Jessica with Sotheby. So I did a team. I did a raid with neutral, no Flatus bonus, right? I did it the other day. I'd have to find it, but it was Bjorn Bloom, Ann Lee, Sotheby, and Jessica. Jessica did 9 more incantations, 9 more DPS skills, and only beat Bjorn Bloom by 60,000 damage. And remember, all 3 of Changeling's attacks are DPS, where I was still spamming the debuff for Bjorn Bloom. All I'm saying is, like, in single target situations, Bjorn Bloom beats Jessica, just like straight up. And I'm saying, like, I'm just saying I'd used a P5 Bjorn Bloom versus a P4 Changeling, right? That's a little insane. Tad bit insane, right? And that's with the Sotheby on the team as well. But I'm just saying that's just putting it out there. So if you're worried about plant DPS, Bjorn Bloom hit real hard. It hit real hard. But anyways, you have less of a reason to go for 37, so you can go for your 6. So yeah, you're fine. Perjury has a little account update. Are you trying to show me how much better you are than me? Yeah, see, look at Perjury, bro. P5 Sotheby, P5 Bjorn Bloom. He's gonna get the Jessica. Man's got the Med Pocket, the A-Knight down here, the Eternity down here, the Voyager down here, the New Babel down here, P2 Melania, P2 Pickles, the P3 Tooth Fairy. Anyways. What DPS to pull for next? I was thinking Black Dwarf. Oh, yeah, you have so many minerals, but yeah, you already got the P5 Bjorn Bloom, so you're gonna clear the plant side of things. So yeah, you can go for Black Dwarf. Go for Black Dwarf, bro. Yo, what's good, Papa Tez?
Big whale. Okay. Maybe he only speaks whale.
Currently, for character ratings, does anything matter besides raid performance? Does Limbo Utu get much harder over time? I'm clearing it pretty smoothly, Etienne.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
So I did an L take when I'll admit I kind of made a mistake. Oh dang, we didn't clear this. I made a mistake when I was showing when I went on stream and showed CN Utu. And I was telling people, I was like, bro, this stuff is hard. And like I was using like, you know, really good characters and stuff like that. I was like, and I was preparing people for it, but Global Utu was nowhere close to the difficulty that I had in CN. So like it's I can't anymore really say like how difficult anything will be that's coming in the future, because like CN is obviously like in a different spot than Global. Global just feels easier, and I like that's why I'm kind of shifting my wording, guys, to telling you if characters are like must pulls or not, because like in CN I feel it when I don't have a character for sure. But in Global, like, it's so chill. It's so chill in Global right now.
Silence.
Discord link? Yeah, I got you. Probably. Who's that character? Are you talking about right here? This is DK. This is DK with the skin. I'll walk you to a whale review. Yeah, Shemaine was on the first half and Black Dwarf was on the second half. I know that because when I joined, Black Dwarf had 1 day before she was leaving. Either 1 or 2 days. And then 37 popped up next. Also, if you guys are asking me a question directly, remember to at me, because there's a lot of you today. There is a lot of you. We are like 3 away from having 100 total. So, Arcanizer, Lady Lex, would you agree the Global Utu being easy is because of the lesser patch duration compared to CN? I think it's a couple of things. I'm gonna have to get my daughter soon. So I think it's a couple of things. So you have well, first off, right? You have a crystal ball. Everybody can see everything from CN and apply that to Global, right? So you're able to prepare characters better. You literally have no reason not to know something. You can find the answer, right? The answer is out there. Then I thought about it this way, like seeing compared to Global, I think it makes more sense in Global. I feel like when I look at CN accounts, right? So when I look at CN accounts, most of the people I've seen have literally every character. In the sense where it's like they're gonna spend the money for sure, or guarantee that they get every character because the FOMO is real. In Global, like there's the free to play. It's a big thing. There's a lot more casuals, and people were really wanting auto. So like when you have like Utu, I feel like they would lose a lot more. I feel like they would lose a lot more players if they made Global too hard. Yeah, because the percentage of players who are wanting hard content or wanting to min-max is a lot smaller than the casual. I truly think that. I truly think that and you know, you can argue me down, but making the game harder doesn't actually benefit the game, because like if you're one of those like min-maxing players and you quit, you are such a small percentage of the community to the casual players who can actually feel strong, right? And can actually complete content. That's just what it is to me, honestly. Need to use more energy. Check Discord. All right, I got you. Oh, Tanjiro, 37 is my favorite character. I really like her. You're stuck on 13? You're... Yo, bro, what? You have... Your resonance is 7 and above? And you're stuck on 13 without a count? Hold on. Hold on, what's 13? Let's jam out to the 1.5 song while we check this out, right? Unless your game's named Dark Souls, hard games over. Yeah. Yeah, those of you who are like wanting to pull your hair out, like I understand, but like not everybody likes to pull their hair out. And the big thing is that you can add a difficulty, but you have to make sure that the difficult content doesn't have rewards that if you're a casual, if there's no possible way for you to get it. No, it's 13 in stage 3 you're stuck on? Oh, the robots. Alright, your Melania is easily beating this. I don't even remember how I beat the robots. And what's crazy is you maximize your resonance. Like, what's crazy is that you did like maximize your resonance before you even leveled up your insight levels. Like, all those characters have high resonance, and they're still like I2. Like, couldn't you use can you just do a mental damage AoE team and beat this? Right? Like, couldn't you just do... Couldn't you just do, like, I mean, like Regulus, Tooth Fairy, and Charlie and probably beat this? Or even just have, like, Pickles to do some extra damage in here with... Well, you can't do Charlie and Pickles together, obviously. I would just use mental damage, because yeah, you get they don't you don't want to use reality damage. You have a mental damage heavy account. Yeah, I would do, I would try, like, using Regulus. I mean, you could do, like, Charlie, Regulus, Tooth Fairy, and probably get it done. Like, That's probably what you do. And then the second stage, like, bro, just nuke them with your Melania. Yeah, Melania. Just nuke them with Melania. Just use Melania, Pickles, and Balloon Party. And beat that stage. But hey, I'm free to play and I really don't know which character I should pull for next. I know 6 is strong, but I hate his design. See, I told y'all, bro. People are not gonna pull for 6 because of design. Oh, you're on 14? Okay. Bro, y'all be having these Bjorn Blooms, dog. So you already have a Beast character. I still have to answer the question about Spathadia and Melania, too. I have not forgotten. You don't really have a star, but... you could always get that. Alright, so, I mean, since you already have an Eternity and Pickles, like... Now, okay. Pickles and Black Dwarf go really well together. So, I don't know what your expenses are. You do say you're free to play, and you just put in on Tooth Fairy. If you can afford it, I still would say go for Black Dwarf, because the two go really well together. But you do have less of a reason because you could do Eternity and Pickles in Eternity, Pickles, and even Balloon Party and mineral content and probably do all right. To at least complete like a Limbo and do all right in a raid, but there's been no mineral raid. And then even in an Utu stage, you do all right. But it's totally up to you. When it comes to getting 37, you do have a star team, but you can't really, you don't have any units to help maximize her follow-up. So, like, it would just be having a 37, and at P0, she's more of a sub DPS. So, like, if you had a, I don't know. I won't say anything about 37, because let's see what Ezra does before I give anything about 37. And then 6 is a really good character to have. But being you're a free-to-play, you already have Voyager, Bjorn Bloom, and Pickles. So, like, you know, you could argue with yourself that I really don't want to have all these supports. But 6 fits in every situation. So he is a good character to have. So, yeah. Alright, you're in 14, part 1. What did I beat this stage with? What was this stage? I beat it with the Star Team, didn't I? Yesterday on Darius's account? Yeah. Use your Star Team. Just beat him down with your Star Team. You have a Charlie. You have Charlie, Regulus, and Tooth Fairy. Just beat him down. And then use your Melania and beat this stage. Like, I know you can beat this stage because, like, I literally beat it with an Anna Lee, Bjorn Bloom, and a DK. So I know you can beat this stage with an with a Melania. And then on 15, beat it down with your Star Team. AoE him down. And this, beat it with your Melania. Same thing, right? Beat it with your Melania, with like your Pickles and stuff, and just burst this boss down. You do really well. Now, when it comes to this stage, It depends on where your damage is at. A lot of people would say probably with your Melania, just burst down the boss. You know, you can take out the mobs if you're struggling, but with Melania, you could probably just burst down the boss, honestly. And you have the Moxie Seal on him, so you can just focus him down. So, yeah. 1.4. 1.4 is when raids are coming out. Such a good song, bro. All right, so people are like, so if I have if I have Melania, do I need Spathia? Yeah, people say different things, Tinley. I'm not saying it's wrong. I bursted down the mods and then took out the boss. But on Darius's account yesterday, I had to do that method. Well, some people were like, "Oh, just burst down the boss." And I was like, "Guys, I have a Lyriel, a Bjorn Bloom, and an Anan Lee. But we beat it and still got max stars. But Jesus Christ, was it a pain?" So the boss here has double S mental and A+ in reality. So all I'm saying is in some of the raids, it seems that they're going to be having well, reality is better than mental. Does this mean you can't use Melania? No, not at all. It just gives more of a reason to be like, oh, maybe they're making content for having not only the Afflatus, but also the 2 different damage types. Because if you remember, if you don't count Centurion, they've released now a Beast mental damage and a Beast reality character to kind of balance out and be like, all right, you're good on those 2 elements. And that's just what it is, because it's been like 8 characters since, you know, the last Beast character for Tien. So I think so, or everybody's chilling. Yeah, and what's crazy, his account was really support heavy, which is crazy. And we still beat it. Oh, really don't want to use all of my. Yeah, we did it yesterday towards like the last like hour or 2 hours of the stream.
Let's kill time together.
Where is he? He's probably working or something. Yeah, he did have a good start team.
Feeling cold?
Do a 10 pull? No. No. I'm not gonna get anything. Everybody on YouTube, make sure to like the stream if you don't mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna get anything. I'm not pulling more Tooth Fairies. I can't even like level my Tooth Fairy because like she's a star. I gotta see what oh boy Ezra does. And I still don't know what that character does, bro. Well, then it shouldn't matter. No, because like I would pull on Spathia banner, right? Like I'd end up like pulling on Spathia banner, and the problem is that in the awkward case that I get Spathia, then now I have to get P5. And like, no, man. Because as much as I, like, bro, I really want P5. And someone would say, like, bro, you're 2 portraits away. You're already at P3. You might as well P5. Look, bro, I'm not trying to be like Perjury, bro. Because Perjury, I got him as P3 Tooth Fairy. And I, like, with his whale ass, he was sitting there like, let me try and get that P5 Tooth Fairy. What are like the top, what are the top 5 characters to have? Tell yourself not to, but you keep feeling pity. Actually, no. I haven't touched the banner since Tooth Fairy. I have not touched the banner since Tooth Fairy. Yes, I did do a single summon and get Spadadia, but I have not touched the banner since. This was Tooth Fairy right here. This is her right here. I haven't touched it. I could get 2 in a 10 pull. That hasn't happened to me. I'll do 2 10 pulls and get back-to-back 6 stars, but I haven't gotten a double. I did it on someone else's account, but it hasn't for me. What was I gonna say? Oh, top 5 characters to have. So honestly, like, I'm gonna get 6 and Tooth Fairy out the way. 6 and Tooth Fairy, I'll get those out the way. Top, those are part of the top 5 characters to have. Actually, I'm gonna say 6, and I'm gonna put Tooth Fairy and Med Pocket in the same spot because it depends on where your account is at. Someone could argue me down and say that Med Pocket is nowhere close to being on the same tier as Tooth Fairy, but I could argue you down depending on where your account is. Med Pocket could be better, but I'm gonna put Tooth Fairy and Med Pocket on the same one because I wouldn't put them as 2 separate characters, but I'll put them together. So I'd say 6 and Tooth Fairy or Med Pocket, right? In terms of a DPS, it'd have to be the rest of the 3. Well, actually, I don't actually think there's any DPS there because I feel like in this game the supports are so strong that you could honestly use like either of the DPS in those elements because the supports are so strong. So I would honestly say 6 with Tooth Fairy or Med Pocket. Anan Lee is very strong with the stun, the AoE, and the buff, with the damage reduction. I would I want to say Anan Lee and then Bakurin Bloom, but I also want to put Anan Lee and Bakurin Bloom on the same category, but like Bakurin Bloom is really good, and Anan Lee is also so I don't know if I'm gonna put them 2 separate. I don't know if I'm gonna put Anan Lee and Bakurin Bloom as 2 separate options or together as one. But like, let's say we put them together, Anan Lee and well, no, I'll make them 2 separate. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna move on. What would be either the next one or next 2? I think the... Damn, this is hard. I can't really answer the next ones. I can't put any DPS there because, like, it's not that I can't. It's hard to put a DPS there because, like, obviously some of the content, it just, like, depends on what you're doing. Even though there are some DPS, like Melania's a really good character to have in a situation that you would want the Moxie steal. And, like, I would say, like, in terms of Beast, like, she's one of the more valuable ones. Because she does a lot of damage and does Moxie steal. But then, on the other hand, you have, like, yeah. Oh, well, I could put Shemaine there, but, like, Shemaine also could be passed up. But he is very universal. But he can be passed up. Yeah, I can't answer it from there. I don't think I can, like, truthfully answer from there. It's too much. Yeah, Papa Tez, it is good that I can't answer. Like, it's literally just healers and supports are the most valuable characters. The DPS, like, it's just literally up in the air, bro. It's really healers and supports that carry this game. More than anything. Yo, Zonran, I'm assuming is your name. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Obed, that's up because it's like now you're hoping to get a spirit DPS, and then you're I would say, you know what? I'm gonna say is my microphone? If 1.6 has a spirit character that ends up being insane, that would probably be a character that would be put on the list of valuable. But then that's gonna be a character that's considered more of a, like, very strong pull. If they end up being able to use balance, please, and they actually have a crazy kit. And that might be where we see a huge shift. But I also don't see them releasing possibly a DPS like spirit character. It's probably going to be like a healer or a support. Because that makes, if Ezra ends up being the support or something like I see, then the next spirit character is probably going to be a healer. Technically, they can. Yeah, but, like, I don't see... Oh, bro, I almost freaked out. I thought I was on my CN account. I was like, where did Spathia go? Okay. Being that they just reran Tooth Fairy, it would, like... I don't know, like, I just don't feel like it would be great to have 2-star healers, like, at the same time. It'd just be weird. As A9 Enjoyer, he's a pretty universal solid choice. Yeah, but but, like, I was gonna say, yeah, I know what I was gonna say now. On the balance, please, like, it's like, if you have a knight, balance, please, is amazing. But how many people can max out balance, please? Not a lot of people, honestly. Not a lot of people are going to be able to max out balance, please, just for a knight, right? Now, if he's like one of your top DPS, because, like, he was one of your first DPS and you maxed him out, then go ahead and do it. But, like, you know, just not everybody can do it, is all. You still can't clear? I don't know. What stage couldn't you... The first stage? You couldn't clear stage 1? What do I need here? Oh, these. Let me go ahead and get these. But yeah, next spirit character though. Well, actually, you do have a point there, Tin. The spirit character could be a DPS, but I feel like, so if Ezra's gonna be a buffer, Spathia was just a DPS.
Shoot.
Then again, 6 was a support, and 37 was a DPS. Well, you know what? They do a DPS each patch, and then they do a support or a healer. They've never done 2 DPS in the same patch. At least for new characters. So that makes me that lets me determine that Ezra is gonna be a support. Yep. If Tooth Fairy is the healer right now, and then Spathia is a DPS for 1.5, then Ezra has to be a support. And then at 1.6, hopefully they do a plant and a support. Either of those two. Not that I'm saying it's for certain. Hopefully it's going to be a plant and a support. I mean, a plant and a spirit. I meant plant and spirit. So that means either one of those characters is going to be a buffer. I mean, a DPS. And then one of those characters is going to be a support. And they absolutely could do a spirit DPS, which I think a spirit DPS would probably be more impactful, especially money-wise, than a spirit support. Like, if they put out a new spirit, like if I'm thinking as a business, a spirit DPS would probably be insane, especially if they like spiked up, like especially with the way the portraits are going and how interesting the kits are. A spirit DPS would be way more impactful than a spirit support. I don't know. I could be wrong. It depends on how they make the character, but I'm just thinking out loud. 1.3 could count as a DPS? Nah, but Shemaine's a support, though. Shemaine is a support. And then Black Dwarf is a DPS. Shemaine's not a DPS. Shemaine's a support. He just can do damage. It's the same thing as 6, right? 6 is a support, but he can do damage. Like, 6 has the... 6... like at P5, 6, and P5 Shemaine, they're both supports, but they can just do insane amounts of damage, right? Like, that's just what they are.
Yes.
He's gonna release Arcana 2024. I can't say anything about that. A lot of people wonder, but I don't know.
I heard that.
He can spam ult though. He can be a DPS. Yeah, but like because he like, but the supports are more of sub DPSs, right? Like because Annie Lee also does damage, and Bjorn Bloom does. Like Bjorn Bloom does more single target damage. Like so, for the argument that you're getting, you're saying Bjorn Bloom is a DPS because Bjorn Bloom does more single target damage than Jessica ever could do. Does that mean that Bjorn Bloom is a DPS, or is it that supports need damage to like not have to make DPSs like, you know, completely do all of the damage?
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? And Elite does really decent damage as well. So that's why I'm using that logic, is that where supports, yes, can do really crazy damage. But yeah. So like that's what I'm saying. Like it's been DPS and a support every patch. And I say support where I'm saying healer and support, because like a healer is still a support, you know, whatever. But it's a DPS or a healer / support every patch. Because 1.1 was Melania, then Pickles. 1.2, Tooth Fairy, then Jessica. 1.3, Shemaine, then Black Dwarf. 1.4, 37, then 6. 1.5, Spathia, then Ezra. Now, I'm not saying they couldn't change it, but they have a theme going. So what I'm like doing is just thinking based off of the theme that they have going.
Shoot.
There's been a lot of talks now about Sotheby less accounts wanting Jessica. Yeah. Yeah, a team-wide seal would be dumb. Bjorn Bloom would be a top character for sure. Well, Bjorn Bloom needs portraits to be a DPS though. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why Bjorn Bloom is, well, I was never saying Bjorn Bloom is a DPS. But I'm saying at her max potential, even a P5 Jessica versus a P5 Bjorn Bloom beats her in single target. Like, you know, that's just what it is. But I'm not saying that Bjorn Bloom is a DPS. I was making the argument of how they've released characters.
Here is the case.
Sometimes support, heal, buff other pattern. Yeah. Can't you just also use Jessica? Wait, Satsuki with Jessica instead of Sotheby, since Rigid also triggers Blasphemer? Yeah, but you don't want to do a Petrify. Well, you don't want to do a Petrify team with Jessica, because the Petrify that you'll eventually get will get broken by Jessica. So you don't really want to do that.
Oh.
Ezra comes out in 7 days. It's far easier getting portraits for a 5-star, so that isn't really an issue. Yeah, it is fairly easy to get portraits by just playing the game. And you also have like the selector they put out in 1.4. So Global will probably get something similar. And then like if they do another one like in a couple of months, that'll be awesome as well. Oh, you messaged me?
Oh.
So, Mohammed, I'm gonna say this publicly. Mohammed, I'll help you with your limbo, but in terms of like limbo carries, we're gonna have to do a system where like it's gonna be like a subscriber type of thing or member thing, because like I don't want to do limbos for everybody and their mama. That's just me, because like the way the streams would go and everything like that, we'd be doing limbo all day. So like if people want me to help them with their limbos and like help do them and then like review where they can make stuff like and log into their accounts, we can do that. We make it specific days, but it's probably going to be either like a donation based thing or it's a subscriber thing, because like it benefits you way more than it benefits me. And like, if I also have like my own time, so I'd have to find a way to benefit in that. Some people might not like how I say it, but it's just time. It takes time, because it took me like 2 or 3 hours to beat someone else's limbo yesterday. That's a lot of time. So, like, I don't want to say that out loud, but it's like, but we'll figure out. I'll figure out a system, because like, there's a lot of you. Like, if I'm having to log in and do your limbo, that's completely different than if I help you. I can help you all day, but if I'm logging in and doing it for you, that's completely different. So don't misconstrue what I said at all. And I'm not like annoyed or anything. It's just like I have to make it very clear, because like there are those of you who are gonna misconstrue what I say and just be like, "Oh, look at Lucky. He's now paying people to do like account reviews and help people out in the community." It's like, no, it's just like there's a lot of you, bro. There's thousands of people in this game. And once word gets out, oh, Lucky's doing like limbo clears for people, bro, I'd be here all day. Seven days until her banner ends. Yeah, 7 days until her banner ends.
The puppy is delighted by your
So this is that first stage. Oh, did I just log you out? I did, didn't I? Ooh, that damage was low.
Annoying bugs. Stop. Don't touch my bag.
Okay, hold on. It's hitting less than 2K on a Charlie. Something's going on here. We have a party stream for Ezra pools? Yeah. We can do something. We can chill.
I'm sorry.
Nah, there's no news on Ezra yet. Trust me. As soon as I know, I will let you guys know. I will absolutely let you guys know.
Don't look at me. I'm not the one you saw on the wanted list.
It is a little more difficult to do this without having an insight 3. I will admit.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oof. Jesus, bro.
Relax.
I can't even take him out. He's gonna hit the crap out of our team. I haven't built up any Moxie on Regulus. No, I need to use ult even though it's not enhanced, but because I want to be able to attack with Regulus next turn. I'm gonna get hit really hard. I feel like he's running slower. Like he's running slow motion. Really needed that to crit. Alright, so Pickles is gonna get stunned. Regulus is dead.
Stop.
Taking way too much damage.
No worries.
I don't have that many turns to... Can't take that unit out anyways.
Relax.
Stop, they're just little games.
Breathe.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need to do something different.
Wow, release!
The puppy wishes to come along.
What are you doing, step bro?
No worries.
And having no I3,
What are you doing, step bro?
it's okay, but... Let's try it with Charlie instead of Regulus. Regulus is too passive. Even though Charlie doesn't really want... Oh, well, first off, let me do it that way. These don't even work together. The resonance is all like 7 and above. It's all 7 and above.
Can I help?
So like I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
Sorry. Your visit was not.
But when I beat it yesterday, the star team was really solid, and then like Kernbloom and Anna Lee beat the second team. And I had another account. Like the account had like Darius's account had far less characters to work with. But it was I might not, but I'll keep Two Fairy there. Do that. I also don't have a Psycube really to use. I'm gonna tell you, homie. I don't know where you're at in your psych cubes, but luxurious leisure so far in your account really only benefits your pickles. It doesn't benefit because you have 2 AoE characters here. Even your Centurion is AoE. Well, you do have your Melania. I completely forgot your Melania, so disregard what I'm saying. Ignore me now. I forgot you had your Melania.
Show begin? Excellent. Get ready to step onto the stage.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on, so ignore me.
Let the show.
The only problem is, I see where you're struggling. The problem is, it just doesn't feel like you're doing any damage.
Foolish.
When you have all of the right characters. So I don't know what's going on.
Annoying bugs.
I should probably save that one for when we do the ults. And just get max, yeah. Oh, I just really, yeah, it says it's not my account. That's why everything's moving so slow. I was like, bro, why is everything moving so slow? Different account.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
I haven't seen any Wilderness reruns yet, so I won't know. This guy has, and I have no way to CC. I'm not gonna do enough damage. We are at the bonus damage for Homegirl. You have Luxurious on Pickles, 5k. 9. Okay, it's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. You can maximize the damage we can do right now. Take out this guy to emerge. We have a positive status. It's 240. 240. Either way we do the bonus. Take him out. Alright, we get Tooth Fairy now. How much do we want to bet? How much do we want to gamble? Do we gamble on Charlie nuking this enemy? Or do we heal? You know what? We're going to take a gamble because it's not like I can't just do this again. Now, as much as I want to debuff a Tooth Fairy, these aren't crit characters. So, I'm going to take a gamble here. Take a big gamble. That is the wrong gamble. Yeah, that was the wrong gamble. Oh, thank God. Don't. Don't. Oh. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Uh. Uh. Mm. B plus, so I could take him out. I can take him out. Get that.
Begin.
Merge that. And then try to clear it with Tooth Fairy? Maybe? Yeah? Oh my god.
Let the show
Yeah, I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest.
That's what you've got.
Yeah, this is why I'm not trying to do limbo on everyone's accounts every day. It's too stressful. All that is way too stressful.
Wait. Give me 10 more minutes.
What are we fighting? Beast? No, plant. We're fighting plant.
Let us get to know each.
Do I just throw in Centurion? Just because?
Don't stand on. Hey, is the camera in the
And then put in Charm
I asked the enemy for
going
their
for whatever
target?
reason. Yeah, we're just gonna burst this down with this scuff team. Right, because she doesn't have a debuff, so she can't really use it.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
Yeah, Shemane's first. Shemane's first.
Plan B. Plan A.
Yeah, I know.
3, 2, 1. Down.
What? You still don't recognize me?
What about now?
Need me to get you guys an ambulance?
I feel like Centurion should be hitting harder than that.
Now, let me choose.
I feel like she should be hitting harder.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, no anything.
But then again, she's only like... I shouldn't have even focused.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, let's do this. This. Let's take it out.
Need me to get you guys an ambulance? Ta-da!
Okay, there we go. There's a little bit of damage. Then again, that was a level 3 skill, but... Okay. To the ult. We do this. And, well, we actually can level this skill up, too. Do the ult. Yeah, we'll do the ult, do this, and then do the AoE.
5 seconds.
And hopefully we can hold off on these abilities.
Hey, don't be shy in your
A nice pass.
Ugh. What was it?
Darlo de nuevo.
Oh, it still didn't take itself out, bro. Are you serious? Come on, bro. Right, there you go.
Don't be shy, people.
Thankfully, Melania, since she's I3, is still full health.
The show's on.
Now, let me choose you lucky
The
guesses.
story begins with a battle dog. He did this first.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, no any
Check my phone. Hmm.
do this.
We can kind of let Centurion die. Well, she might not, though. We can let her die if she needs to. I'm not going to focus on healing. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, and we just do this.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
I didn't... Oh, I still got the max star, so it's one turn off. A little off there.
Don't look at me! I'm not the one you saw. Wait! I have to hide the records first.
Let's try not using Tooth Fairy here.
Let us get to know
Since next stage.
each other.
Ah.
I can't wait anymore.
Let me check on my kid. I'll be right back. I gotta auto this.
Decision.
You provoked me. Woohoo! Release! Let the show just little games. Left hand up. Now right hand up. Don't touch my bag!
Let the helium fill your pulmonary lobe.
Hmm. Okay.
Wait anymore.
I used the worst I had the worst characters to do. Stop. My five just seems so low. Jesus.
Let the show begin. Start me up. You provoked me.
This is Muhammad's account. This feels low. Yeah, we can't do a new healer run on this one. At all.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Oh, I meant to do the ult, but we'll wait to do the ult after the get the buff from Pickles. Oh, there she goes.
Shall be my only ally.
3.9. Oh my god.
Thy ending is destined.
This isn't enough damage at all.
Let the foolish.
I really feel like, yeah, I really feel like, Charlie should be hitting a lot harder.
Let the show begin.
Even Pickles should be hitting a lot harder. This doesn't seem. It might be. I feel like even it has to be a case of the levels of the characters or something.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Yeah, your damage is really low.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Also, the problem is like, so you have a P4 Charlie, you have her Res 8, but, well, okay, let me see something. Let me try. I don't really think Brave New World is like, well, let me take off Regulus, because Charlie will die. I'll do this, that to her, Brave New World. Because, I mean, you don't really have another support. I mean, we could try using Sonetto, but even her, like, I feel like Pickles is just better, even if their damage buff doesn't work, but yeah, it's a damage dealt buff. You have all damage dealt buffers. She makes life hard. She makes life hard. I'm not sure, Plant Daddy. I just got that though. At least we have the whatchamacallit.
Let the show begin. And this is an alien city. Ye provoked me.
Something weird going here. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like, yeah, I was like, he has the red, but is it actually built? Where is it? Where to put it? Where to put it? Okay, here we go. I was like, bro, like, there's no way a Res 8 hitting for less than 2K. Man. Let's see. We're gonna do a crit Charlie. It's literally around the same, almost. But it's not enough crit rate. That's also terrible attack. We have to use Brave New World. I think you built your Tooth Fairy correctly. You might have to go and res 10 your Charlie so we can actually get better damage off of her and make it make sense to do an attack build. I mean to do a crit build because like I can't use the main big piece and I'm not gonna sit and do a manual one. You might have to on your own time. Since you have a P4 Charlie, I mean, she's really good. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. There we go. A little bit into her. You weren't far off from your stuff. We were just moving the stats around. But you weren't far off. I'd probably use... Actually, was oddly enough for you, since you don't have Sotheby or Med Pocket, Beyond Wonderland's gonna be the... Like, Beyond Wonderland's gonna be a good choice for you because you don't have any other healer who would benefit.
puppy is delighted by your visit.
A little bit more crit.
I'm here for a war too. Relax. Please, don't resist.
Yeah, that just made her weaker. Critting for 1,000 is wild. Even without the damage bonus. Critting for 1,000 is wild.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
That's absolutely wild. Now,
No worries.
we're just gonna go ahead and go with the damage buff. I know I can extend the turn, but I need to try to kill these guys quickly. Yo, Rhea, chill out, fam. This is why we don't hold you on stream. Giving advice. What advice are you giving us? Yo, what's good, Death Gun? Yeah, I think you need... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything here.
Puppy agreed with your decision.
I think you're under level. Yeah, you're hitting way too low. I can't even kill one of them. I've been attacking consistently.
Please, don't resist.
Well, even if I'm tight, like, I'm not even worried about, like, doing the stage right now. I'm more or less worried about how much damage I'm doing. Like, that's, like, the main concern. And we're not doing enough damage right now.
No worries. Relax.
This shall be my only act.
Free. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Charlie. I really... Yeah, okay. I'm not even gonna... Yeah. Unfortunately, homie, this is probably as far as I'll be able to take you. Like, you're Melania, like, you know, like, yeah, like, you know, she's fine. You already have her I3, but, like, you should, you need to make a decision of who you're gonna max res, between Charlie or Regulus, and then get one of them up to, 10, because we're not able to do enough damage. Hitting 2k total for a Charlie ult, even without the weak Afflatus and stuff like that, it's like, yeah, it's not, that's not where it's at. So I would try to I2 level, because like if you're not gonna I3 your characters, you gotta at least I2 level 50 and bring up their resonance. If you can't I3 your characters. Well, yeah, even if they're passive reducing, but like on the, if you remember the previous stage we did, we also had a damage, like we were also hitting the same damage, right? Fire Monkey, so you got it, like I've been looking at it since the previous stages we were doing, and we were still hitting the same damage, even if they're reducing damage. Like there's something missing with the damage. And like Pickle's ult, even reducing damage, Pickle's ult hitting for like 3k, I don't feel is right.
Puppy is delighted by your visit.
Something's wrong here, because yeah, something's not adding up. Like somehow your damage is like, because like if I were to do, hold on. No, blue does mineral. That's right. I don't know why I forgot. What? How did you? Oh, you don't have a mineral character. That's why. Anyways, I'm not going to use your stam. I'm gonna quit out of it. I just want to see something. Yeah, I only hit for 1,800 here. 1,600.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
It's 4.4. It's better. See, a 6.6 is better. But something going on. Something happened. We shouldn't kill this thing. Okay, we might kill this thing. It's probably this IQ. But also, this was I1 level 30. It might be this IQ. And also, we have to allow ourselves to get... And the thing is, too, with Charlie, we have to allow ourselves to get hit I really personally don't like Charlie. If you want to ask me, I really don't like Charlie. And I don't want to do this to you. See, the thing is that I don't have a lot of I3. See, I don't have a lot of I3 characters. I have I2 level 50, but they have good resonance. But I also have the matching of Flatus, though. See, like, I think that's the difference. Like, if you don't have matching of Flatus, I do think you need to I3 R10. If you're not gonna, like, if you're gonna be a free-to-play, and you're not gonna summon for every character, right? And you're not gonna have all the elements, I really do think that you need to I3 your characters in R10. Because you gotta make up for that 30% damage. That 30% damage loss is huge, right? So you have to make up for that damage somewhere to make your life easy. Of course, somebody can tell you, like, oh, I could be with this, but it's like, if you want to make your life easier, like, I think you're going to need to I3. And that's where it depends on where, like, where you're at. Like, because you have good characters. You have good characters. Your account is like Darius, where you need a little bit more investment into your characters. But see, the difference is like on this stage, he was using a star team as well, but we had Lilia. We had Lilia, Tooth Fairy, and somebody else. But his Lilia was I3. And so was his Tooth Fairy. So, like, that's the difference. Now, he wasn't free to play, so that's also a difference, too. It's a big difference.
Let the show begin.
Might just have to wait to use my damage. Oh.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Thank you for your cooperation.
7. A little better for the homie. Okay, so if I do this, it's gonna take this. So move it over here. There. And I'm gonna hit this one again. Not gonna lie, I really shouldn't be, but doing this but I'm basically ignoring everyone who says free to play shouldn't be I3 level 60 units. Well, I mean, it just depends on how many units you have. I don't I3 level 60 my characters, but that's also because it's because I have every character. So like that's my justification from not having a lot of I3s and not going to I3 level 60. It's because like I literally don't need to. It kind of depends. Ooh, they're just getting hit hard, bro. Let's see. Okay. It might be a case of just... Oh, come on. That's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. It's gonna revive, right? Hmm. Question is, do I attack here? I mean, if I don't attack here, I die anyways with pickles. So... It's gonna revive. Let's just see. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Don't touch my bag!
Ugh.
Love! Peace and love! They're just little games. Nice!
And now I don't have a play disadvantage. Do I have any general advice? Hmm. Oh no, man.
Let the show begin. Thank you for your
1.6 crit, bro. Just it feels bad. I need to maximize. I need to maximize pickles.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Yeah, you can't afford to build up a lot of units. It's free to play. Jesus Christ, bro. There's Charlie. I mean, Charlie wasn't really doing a lot. I'm just doing stuff right now. Okay, so we're sealed now. We're blind. So we're gonna. We're not gonna hit that much. But I'm just trying to see like what this. Now this damage is gonna be 25% less because it's a single target. I think blind is 25% less damage on a single target. Yeah. Yeah, tough. Now we have 2 fairy. So now we have to be passive though. Hold on, guys. I'm getting a phone call. Ugh.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Yo, Rhea, chill out, girl. I have to put you back in your crib. I think this will get the fatigue. I think. There we go. Oh, come on! Bro. Come on. Okay. Just a little more investment. We could have killed that last enemy, probably prevented ourselves from taking a lot of damage. Yeah, just, Pickles, probably would do better if you used, Pickles and balloon parties, since they can affect the fatigue. And then just have like a one of your DPSs in there to kind of help clean up whenever you drop the fatigue. But however you do it, you know. No, it is a terrible team. Your account's not doomed. Ugh. Oh. No, Pickles and Regulus is terrible, yes. But I think if you maximize your mineral in that stage, you should be fine. Because I remember using Sonetto as well. Like, it's just that, again, since you're free to play, you just have to make up. If you don't beat the limbo fully, it's not the end of the world. Because when it changes over, you it's gonna probably be, since it's beast and mineral right now, it's probably gonna be star and plant. So like, just prepare yourself for that and look at the characters that you have, Just be like, oh, like, let me level up my Bjorn Bloom if it's gonna be plant, right? If you're not getting Jessica. Bjorn Bloom is a long form character that you can use, and you can use Bjorn Bloom with whatever neutral DPS that you have. Invest that, but you do have a lot of characters. Like, you have, for instance, when someone was telling you that you have your investment in the wrong, like on too many units, like you have res 7 on Centurion, but you also only have her I2 level 22, right? So like, you put a lot of focus on her res, but you didn't actually level her up, right? Same as Pure and Bloom, like, you put in on res 5, like, so, but yeah, Sinetto is good for you since you're lacking mineral. Good character to use, very helpful with the buff, right?
Oh, nice to meet you.
Yeah, Sinetto will be mineral DPS for a lot of people. But yeah, it was good, gotcha. I'm about to put you back, Rhea, because you're the most. Hey, stop it. Stop it. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop, stop trying to headbutt me. Stop it. Yeah. You think that, like my advice I gave a lot of people, just don't invest in too many units. It's just you have a little investment in too many units. Yep. Oh, my bad. What somebody said is pick out of your beast. You're not at content yet to where you need to have both a reality and a mental beast DPS. Like, you're not at that content yet. All right, you're going to your room. Give you a bottle.
Everyone here gnashes their teeth and covers their mouth with their hands. Come on, today is not a revenge day.
Oh, it's good. All right. What was I doing?
Heading towards the future means growing up, means teeth falling, and new life.
Well, no. What was I gonna do? Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? I'm gonna level Satsuki up. You know, I'll put that Satsuki video up. I'm gonna be I want to do a petrify team, even though like y'all know I'm gonna be doing poison team, right? I still want to have like a I want to say normal team, so I'm gonna try to do the petrify team.
You brought me a gentle breeze on the field.
Yeah, I have all the characters, right? Like, just to do the team. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, well, it's like like for instance, so now my stuff isn't leveled, but like, what's a good stage to do? No. Yeah, my characters aren't leveled, but like, let's look at if I were to do it like this, right?
Let's go where trees and grass grow. I'm here for a worn tooth.
Probably can't do Tooth Fairy. I never leveled up with Source. Oh, I use the Source. Oh, I beat this. I beat this pretty much with like no healer. Bro, that's because the fool is goaded, bro. Yo, what's good, Fresh Chucks? Yo, what's good, Casual Dre? Just pulled a P2 tooth on single. Yo. It gives you 10% leech rate and 10% damage heal. It's actually not bad. How would we do this? Can't really do it, but we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna just put Melania in the background. Just cause. We're not really doing this for real. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we're gonna take out a couple of these guys. see what we can do.
Frost jewels and armor of the forest.
Imagine Druvis getting petrified. My Annalie isn't leveled. Easy now. I don't have enough resonance, but I want to see if I can get the petrify. Just don't kill anybody before I can do anything. Okay. Alright, so we have this. We're gonna try to see if we can petrify this guy, and then we're gonna do... Again, I don't have a healer, so this isn't perfect. Yeah, see, we got the petrify off. And we got the rigid, so like an extra stack of petrify, so he's out of there. Anyways, yeah, so okay, so he can be petrified as well. So petrified team would actually be amazing here. I didn't know he could be petrified. If I had this team leveled up, no problem, Mohammed. And thank you, chat, for helping people asking questions. I'm sorry, I've been so distracted. But what did you ask? Oh, I don't have a main DPS. I have Centurion, IT level 50, and DK the same. Who should I get next? You don't have a Kieran? Yeah, get into the Discord. Get into Discord so everybody can see it. Here, I'll put the... This is Discord. But, if I were to have this team, leveled, right? You can see where if I can petrify everybody, it's huge, bro. Like, well, let's see. We could possibly perform a little better if we do some Tooth Fairy action, right? Even though I don't have him built up and create, I don't have res, but like Tooth Fairy's I3, so she'll be alright. So we're gonna build up Druvis.
Advice from the forest. No need to look back. No need to worry.
Yeah, we're not doing the stage for real though. Like I know she gets countered hard, but we're not doing it for real. I just need a healer. I actually want to re-roll this. Yeah, I beat this stage by using Anan. God, getting hit by 3 attacks is gonna suck. Bad I3 Druvis. This would be a lot better. Like, obviously. Alright, so gonna do that and heal. Now we have 5. Oh, look at that. 3.2. We got the petrify off. Alright, we're gonna refresh. Refresh one more time. It's not what I wanted. Gonna petrify him and hit him to get that, and then we're just gonna throw a skill out. Sotheby gets a lot of penetration on those units, and I think Druvis does as well at Insight 1. So yeah. Oof. Yeah, it's just really hard. Remember, out of Druvis and Sotheby, they're all R5. We're not even like, you know, upgraded. So this isn't like, you know, their potential, and like no one's I3 or anything like that. And like, if I'm gonna use Tooth Fairy, I'd obviously put some crit onto them, right? But we're surviving decently enough because of Tooth Fairy. So let's, is it this skill that gets upgraded, right? Yeah, okay. Let me do that. Let's try to petrify boss, and yeah. Here we go. All right, so I'm gonna try something here. All right, so since we had the boss petrified, we're gonna do a heal here, put another rigid stack, and then do another 6 of it. All right, petrified. We're gonna refresh it. 4K on the ult. We got it again. So we got it. All right, we're getting hit really hard now, unfortunately. We're gonna petrify this enemy, and then we're gonna just do some damage. So boss can't hit us. We're gonna petrify him. This is why I tell people Druvis works, like, this team works really well in Limbo. Because even if I'm, like, taking forever, if I had this all leveled up, this is so fun. This is absolutely fun to do. To just petrify a bunch of enemies. And if I had the damage to put with it, it would be amazing. Look at that, bro. Alright, we got sealed. Let's re-roll this so we can see what we get. No. Let's re-roll this again. I'll take the heal. I'll take this, and I'll do damage. Look damage. Yeah, this is the team I want to build up next. It's really fun. So now we have all of this going on, right? So now we just need to crit. Now we just need to crit with Tooth Fairy so we can clear all these. So Tooth Fairy, put work in. There you go. Cleared it. Alright, so we're gonna put rigid stack and then we're gonna ult so that way we can petrify. Oh, he already had a stack. Bro, look at that. 8.6, bro. Like, really good. Really good. Let's stack another petrify. I know I could have like hit him with it, but we're gonna try to get the boss below his mark. Petrified. I love how he still drinks while he's petrified, but whatever. I can talk about that. Only R5, yeah. We're only R5. Let's do some damage. Let's hit the... Oh yeah, he cannot stop. Petrified again. Alright. Hit a... hit another. We'll do some damage. Get out of here. Petrified. You know, this is why I don't... this is why I'm glad we don't have gear. Because I would have had to get... If y'all played Grand Summoner, Epic 7, Dislike... Y'all know a petrified character would need like 200% effect resistance to even be able to do anything. Like, bro, y'all know, bro. I wouldn't have been able to do any of this. I'm not trying to actually beat it. This is actually a lot better than I thought. I'm not trying to beat it though. I didn't think I would be able to do this much. I thought I would have died by now, but I'm actually fine. So if I would have had the I3 Druvis, we'd be doing really well. Do we ult and kill him, or do we petrify boss? Oh, actually we can do two... Wait. We probably ult and kill, and then we petrify boss here. Yeah, accuracy resistance sucks, bro. 5.2. The petrifying. Alright, so we're on a single target boss, right? So this is where it's gonna get really interesting. We're gonna petrify boss again and build up some moxie. So we'll probably run out of turns because we just don't have the resonance. But alright, he's petrified. Do a little bit of damage. I'm gonna refresh this. Yep. Alright, so now we're gonna do this. We're gonna get I'm gonna get rid of Tooth Fairy's ability, and then we're gonna stun him again. Petrified. Look at this, guys. Look at this. We're about to do debuff. Ult. And let's just do this skill right here. He literally can't. He literally can't hit me. He can't hit me. We're gonna refresh it again. We're gonna stun. We're gonna do damage. Imagine, bro. This is the hit me, you can't me. For real. Man can't do anything. He really can't.
No need to look back.
He's petrified for 3 turns. Man can't do anything. And guess what?
Reticent woods are watching.
We're about to get petrified again, homie.
Reticent woods are watching you. No need to look back. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Your boy is the greatest, bro. That petrified team. Yes, we didn't max star it. We don't have the investment. But y'all get the point, bro. Y'all get the point.
The soil has become crumbly.
Another showing of a team winning with a different strategy. Exactly, bro. Look at this. R5. R5. Attack is less than 991. Like, she's only P2, bro. Imagine if I had a P5. This is why I made a video on her. Imagine if I had a P5 Satsuki who would get like an extra, like 150% extra on her ult, more penetration rate, like with more resonance. And then Druvis is P0. Res 4. Druvis, bro. Like, come on. Team is amazing, bro. Team is amazing. Team is amazing. So I love this game, bro. Like, if you can CC a boss like that, which in Limbo, I think you can, and like a lot of bosses. P5 Satsuki is only 100% less ult than Bjorn Boom. Yeah, exactly. So, like, that's why I made in the video. I was like, in terms of single target damage, right? Satsuki's like up there, bro. She's insane. Her ult damage is insane. And if you're refreshing the Petrify, once you get those extra enemies down to 1, the boss cannot hit you with the amount of times that you could just like refresh the Petrify and stuff like that. Yeah. The fact it's cleared is nuts. Yeah. Like, bro, R5, R4, and the only thing that like I had keeping us alive was a Tooth Fairy. Like, of course, it's a R10 I3 Tooth Fairy, but like, that's all I had, bro. If we're talking a clear, come on. So, that's why I want to build up the team. I'm going to try to do Limbo. And we didn't even have a Flatus bonus, by the way. No Flatus bonus. So, like I said, even though I'm going to be doing like a whole poison team, which is going to be cracked out, right? I really want to do this team. I really want to. I've been sold on it. Yeah. Because I didn't build them into... no, actually, I did build her into a little bit of crit, actually. I lie. I built Satsuki into a little bit of crit because I was like, if I showcase the team, in terms of healer, Tooth Fairy really is the only healer I can use. I would have probably liked Medicine Pocket a little more if I was... like, for instance, with Limbo, right? I probably would have liked Medicine Pocket a little more for just like straight up damage because their crit is really low, and Med Pocket will guarantee that extra damage bonus versus crit because it's just straight damage dealt, right? But you know, you work with what you got. Yeah, I think I don't have any crit in her, but I know that's why Satsuki was... I mean, Satsuki hits just really hard, surprisingly hard for what she has. Because she has a lot of penetration rate. Penetration rate is huge. There's penetration rate here. And then she has penetration rate on I2. And then she gets more penetration rate if they have the rigid in 15%. No, Berthusa, bro. Every day I keep making people think like Huh. So there's these other plant characters that also do a lot of damage. So why are people telling me Jessica's a must pull? I'm not trying to convince anybody not to get Jessica. I'm just telling you, if you don't get Jessica and you have like Satsuki, Anna Lee, or Bjorn Bloom, like you can make it, bro. That's all I'm telling you, bro. Like any of these four playing characters can help you make it, bro. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like you got like, the plant characters give me some pocket DPS, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because like what's crazy is that both Satsuki and Druvis, like it makes Druvis like a support to Satsuki when you do the Petrify team, right? And then you just put a healer because now we're just using Druvis to apply the Petrify, and then Satsuki's doing the nuking and then refreshing that Petrify to having multiple turns of it, right? Imagine how crazy this team will be if they actually put out a Petrify healer, bro. They put out a Petrify healer, it's gonna be wild. Satsuki versus Eagle, which is better for a hyper carry DPS? Well, again, the Satsuki Druvis team isn't about hyper carry, it's about control and allowing you not to take as much damage. So, like, if you're gonna just burst something down, like, obviously, Eagle is going to do a crap ton of damage on a single target. But if you're looking for something where it's like, this stage is a little difficult, let me try controlling the units and being able to control the flow of that match, which is why a lot of people like CC, right? If you've played other RPGs, played other games, played MOBAs, CC is always king, right? But in this game, like, obviously, if you have, like, an Eagle and you build her out with crit, so you can overcap that crit rate, stuff like that, like, you'll see crazy damage in that. Huge just beat it with Bjorn, Tooth Fairy, Sotheby. Yeah, Bjorn Bloom is crazy, guys. Yeah, I like the sturdiness. I like the sturdiness buff on Med Pocket for sure. All right, let's go over to CN real quick. We got the new raid. How does it work? You have to complete the continent in more rounds? Well, Satsuki ends up getting more penetration and Druvis gets more damage. Remember that my team, the characters I just used were R4 and R5. So to think about it like that, like my Satsuki hit on a crit 8k at R5. So I have no idea how she would have hit if she was like I3 res 10, right? She obviously would have hit like probably double that. The sturdiness on Medicine Pocket is really good. Yeah, because remember, Satsuki has if you end up having a Satsuki with high portraits, which like again, these are 5-star characters, so we can talk about portraits on 5 stars without having a like big controversy. But like Satsuki has a really high damaging single target ult, which helps out in nuking. And she also can refresh the Petrify, which can help out with the penetration rate that she gets. And all of that, right? So that's where I'm coming at it from. Rabies. Oh, he's spirit. I told y'all. Huh. Hmm. This would be a. I really wish I had my. I really wish I had my 6 at a higher res. Hmm. I hate that boss.
Duty lies with you.
Sorry, Schneider.
Learn.
I haven't seen anything, bro. Let's check my. I can check my sources, bro, but I don't think we're getting anything, man. They're really holding out on Ezra. They're really holding out, bro. And it's kind of getting annoying now.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
See nothing on the YouTube. Oh, totally forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Let me see. Where's my browser? My browser. Alright, let's look. Let's see. We got our links here. We have site. Nothing there. Nothing new here. I don't feel like joining all those groups today. Yeah, so I looked at that yesterday. They've just been doing a lot of art. Yeah, this is the art stuff because they're doing the art submission thing, talking about the story, the Tooth Fairy banner that they just put up. Already saw this PV art submission. This was the recent stall rewards debut on Hulu. Smalladia. Yeah, I've seen all of this stuff. So nothing new there. Yeah, this was the art submission. Nothing new there. Nothing new on Billy on their accounts. been a couple of days since they released anything, and there's no Ezra. Wait, what?
And the sun is shining.
I don't have time to play, and I want to give this one away. Nah, my account's better. Well, not better, but nah, it's better. I saw him on YouTube. Yeah, I'm not looking for Ezra Miller. Lots of voices. I2 looks really cool for Ezra, which is why I want him.
Suitcase. I do enjoy seeing old friends. All over the neat suitcase. I mean, I love mushrooms, but we have to keep it moderate. I noticed
It's all his voice
when
lines
I
and
work
story.
in the sub adding.
We'll wait till you get the character to
Naturally.
go through all that.
I'm here.
Okay, these look like placeholders. Yeah, everything is placeholders. What is this site, though? Wait, is that all the mats? Oh, what is this site?
上一期通过属性来分析了它可能是一个输出型辅助，这一期结合剧情和一些角色故事还有语音来分析它的具体技能。艾佳是星系精神输出的，通过他的信任故事检索可以知道003号军麻痹，009号军晕厥、皮肤瘙痒、发热，012号军摄入剂量超15克，可立刻致成年人死亡。兔毛手袋就差点给自己吃嘎了，他真的我哭死！这个精锐效果居然都是兔毛手袋实验得到的结果。以他的性格肯定是用在自己身上的，有可能他的技能是可以带上麻痹效果的。然后选择一技能的时候，他会说以装弹放一技能的时候
Oh, using the mushrooms to have a paralyze?
来自土壤下的力量，也就是
That
之
would
前
be
你提到的
interesting.
包子。以装弹这个像是某种
Paralyze
去
enemies?
发射这个包子，本来觉得这个装弹的这个应该是一个单体，但一想到包子它是弥漫在空中的，这个
yeah.
有可能是一个群体技能。选择二技能的时候 候会说交给我吧，听起来像是一个输出技能，而放2技能的时候会说请照顾好自己和我会帮助你们，这听上去又特别像辅助技能，有没有可能是像6一样输出技能带一些附加效果，或者是像小苹果那样输出可以回血，然后大招则是说我在这里，我和大家在一起，还有一个令人惊喜的新发现。这个技能看起来不像是某种输出技能，感觉像是增益减一类的效果。深蓝目前做的所有辅助角色都是3个技能，有2个技能是输出技能，1个技能是没有输出的技能。所以如果这个技能是没有输出的话，那么它的小技能一定是输出。而语音里说一个令人惊喜
Good point.
的
Of all the
新发现，有没
supports,
有可能是
they
回复
typically
灵
have
光呢？因为
a
许多
debuff
玩家说可能
or a
是
buff
灵光
ability, and the
会
other
被
two
售后。那我问
abilities are
题来了，
usually
它是有灵光的，那么它的灵光效果是什么呢？因为
a
在我
damaging
这里
ability.
啊，它是一个辅助
So
的
if he has
技
a
能，因为
support,
买
he's
里
gonna
面
have
有
some
人
type
可
of
以
buff,
对面
and
减
then 2 of
暴
his
击的，而
abilities
且
are
其实
probably
这
gonna
是
be
缺增伤
DPS.
减防的一个辅助，有没有可能是给队友增加伤害呢？然后3个版本之前对应的是牙仙和小鹿，那我可以对标一下，小鹿就是现在的可燃点，独队就是现在的燃烧队，那么艾扎可能就是下一个牙仙。
Oh, we don't really
大家
know
都知
yet,
道没有牙
but
仙的痛苦啊，不缺输出的可以等一等他的技能，再决定要不要抽可燃点。
there's a lot of Ezra videos, so I'm trying to look and see. I need to know where this website is. Are they really blasting this 1.5 music? Mm-hmm.
绷不住了，维基百科要逃跑了。我们看一下，这个是12月份下半段的正面 buff。使用正一类普通咒语后，自身获得1点激情。
This wiki. It's not this wiki.
这个 buff 就是给
Wait.
可燃点跟小蘑菇用的。
Hold on. It's not this one, but no. It's not this one. What site is this?
大家好，我是血迹。本片视频呢，正如我们所预告那样，要来分析一下这个小蘑菇艾斯拉的全部技能。老粉丝就不用我叠甲了，但是考虑到一定还有新朋友来，允许我。
Oh, the Huji. I have it. I have this wiki. Yeah, okay, I found it. I do have it. Guys, we're gonna be doing some research. Where's Ezra? Oh, international server. Okay. Where is the character? Oh, these are the other characters. Let's see. Am I missing the character?
再叠一下讲啊，其中所有内容我的认知方式和可燃点第一张卡了，通过
Yeah, he's talking about Utu.
它的语音文本。这里呢就图不是很清楚啊，因为毕竟是 Wiki 截的，这些都是正常的资料啊，没有什么内鬼不内鬼的啊。这个点先给大家交代一个前提背景啊，我们的艾瑟拉呢，他是个人类，他不是什么神秘学家，是人类能够安眠机制角色。他认为你抽了压线，分析有的角色强提有那一刻，这点我觉得灯光都没有过的时候就被淘汰了。
Actually, okay.
你还没有出场你就被淘汰了，这是不可能的，对吧？你像很多游戏我就不举。
See, I don't know if these are placeholders, because everyone was like, everything is attack. I feel like these are placeholders. I mean, they could not be. Because, like, you see how this isn't actual? Because, like, everything here has 200%, even the ult. So, like, that would be placeholders. That wouldn't be the actual, thing. Now, the actual, like, skill cards having attack could be a thing, but the ult could still be a support. So it could be, like, Pickles. Whereas, you know, Pickles has 2 attacks, and then his ult does damage, but it also applies a buff. But his ult just flashes a light, so we're not really sure. I need to know what site this is. I thought I had it, but obviously I don't. It says all the mats for res. Let's see. How far away am I? What is that? All right, I have these. I have this. Some little. It's the. It's a whole new material. 6 of this. Yo, what's good, Darius? These. Possibly need 6 of these. Just 4 more. So I just need a bunch of these bowls. Some of these. So 10 of these. And that's not okay, that's not hard. If I just have to get those, that's not hard. I can farm this in the week. I can farm that. Not yet. Yeah, I'm on the hunt for information. I got his kit. Not his kit, but like I got his materials that he'll possibly need. I can farm those. Okay, I'm not really worried about that. Just I can get that. I think a lot of that stuff is in the event though. His voice lines. That was a clickbait.
大家好，我是雪姬。
That was a clickbait. A new version of Tooth Fairy? I don't think so. Bro, I need this website. Doesn't have to be the aura to become the after 37 because that bar could be human. It is likely that the aura bar was designed for humans. A few days ago, someone posted a video speculating that the follow-up of the main line may be 6 and 37 outlying islands, and 6 and 37 left the island can't use the occult without the mysterious place. Oh, they're talking about the Eureka stats. People are really thinking it's going to be a 37 support because of the Eureka stacks. Wait, I'll give you the skills to design Ezra. Oh, that's just a speculation. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Jesus. Look at these CN players. P1 Res Max level 60. Jesus Christ. Somebody changed their picture to Ezra. Can humans smoke too? Oh. At this point, we're just. This one we're just reacting to CN content.
10点后才可以正常上线。本期更新的内容非常丰富，首先是深眠的更新。12月1日和16日的深眠灵感是星系和木系，1月1日的深眠灵感是岩系和兽系。师承们可以赶紧着手进行配对了。然后大家最关心的就是牙仙的轮换池了。现在流传的说法是，森林的细雨轮换池是没办法挖出牙仙的。
Right now we're hunting for information on Ezra is all. But I think I've watched every Ezra video. Or I need this site. I don't know what this site is. It's some wiki out here. I'm sure like Lyriel or Devilbull probably has it. But I don't know what it is.
是给予全体的增益 buff 好像是没有伤害的。那么初步判定它就是一个暴击拐、暴击增益拐，然后它有灵光属性，很大概率是3期的售后艾兹拉可能就是给自己的暴击增益，像牙线是给敌方的。
Okay, this site stopped updating.
暴击增益，它那个灵光条就跟牙齿一样嘛。可能也是一张人权卡必抽。
大家好，我是雪姬。牙仙也是终于迎来附贺了。 我觉得作为我的老粉丝，应该对这个结果呀不会很惊喜，对吧？我在基本上半个月之前的那个预测中就已经说了，这个预测规律到底是什么样的。
It looks like this site, but like the CN version of it. But this is just a fandom site. Yeah, it has literally nothing. Nothing here. Mm. Hmm. No, Ezra's not coming out yet, but I'm trying to see if there's gonna be an if I can get some information on Ezra. Ezra's still a week away, but typically you get the information like around like soon. Like I feel like we should have had the information by now, even before the official announcement. Anyways, let's go back to what we were doing. We were leveling resonance on 6. I really don't want to. Yeah, I gotcha. What's up, bro? All right. No, I don't have this good. We'll do this. Do this. And we'll do this. Posted in the Discord last night. New account wondering to get. Jesus, Gotcha, you've made like 16 accounts, bro. You made us so many accounts. Never mind my previous question. I ended up leveling Voyager. My new question is, who should I get next? I feel like I should build out a beast team. 109 wishes saved. Okay, well, you have Star. Next limbo rotation. Next limbo rotation is probably gonna be Star and Plant. So probably level up your Eagle, and then like, you know, build up like a plant team or something to use. You have a lot of Star. I would probably grab Black Dwarf to be your mineral DPS. I mean, Shemaine would be a great option here since you don't have Cure and Bloom or anybody because you re-rolled. So I'd say you could do either Shemaine or Black Dwarf, but Black Dwarf is obviously going to be your single target. But like Shemaine would benefit all of your characters in terms of like debuffing and buffing. So probably Shemaine, and then you can see what you can do with Black Dwarf. Definitely skip 37 if you don't have the resources. Yeah, I'll go from there. You already have a lot of star. There's so many stars. I'm only saying Shemaine because, like, if you get Black Dwarf, I mean, you could use Sonetto to put with her. For, like, the Limbo rotation. Or you could just, like, maximize your Sonetto. And use Shemaine with her. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm thinking Limbo, if it's Beast versus the other, like, you could do that. I'm trying to think of the best thing. I normally don't recommend Shemaine for, like, everybody, but it just really depends on your situation. Need 5 of these. I'm not gonna farm all of this right now with Ezra being so close. Alright, let's just do the raid.
And now, I belong to this set. Excuse me. I'm sorry. A bit crowded here.
Me? Is everyone else dead?
Is everyone else dead? Rest in your main DPS? Yeah. Yeah, Darius. Do that.
We walk in long nights.
I'm losing my patience. I'm losing my patience.
I got all the 6-star DPS except Melania and Global so far. Currently raising Eternity and Centurion. Do you think I should stop those two? They seem lackluster. Well, the thing is that if you don't level your Eternity and Centurion, then you're gonna have to replace them with Black Dwarf and Spathia. So if you're not wanting anybody, then you could replace them with those characters. But you know, that's totally up to you. I mean, they're both 2 reality damage characters that could go, like, you know, that pretty much build into that. So it's totally up to you. But if you haven't put a lot of investment, you could just summon, you know, different version of them. Because in 1.5, if you're pulled for Spathia, you could always get spooked and get a Melania, you know. Lilia and Bjorn res 10 already. Should I push past? No, don't push past res 10. Yeah, you gotta, like, Centurion gotta have a significant amount of crit to crit with Tooth Fairy. That's why I say Tooth Fairy isn't for everybody. She's, like, decent, but, like, you know, Med Pocket could have been better with just, like, straight flat damage in certain situations. Like, Tooth Fairy's not bad, but you really gotta have that crit. Like, maybe, like, Karate of the Heart will probably be better. I haven't really looked at the Psyche's for Centurion, but maybe Karate of the Heart, because it has crit hit, might be better with having high Moxie. But I think you have to, like, gain 3 Moxie in the turn to get the extra damage bonus, because it's made for Shemaine, so I'm not really sure. I haven't really focused a lot on Centurion, because I don't really use it. And I prefer the other Beast characters to her. I prefer Melania and Spathia. Like, now that Spathia is out, I really like her. But if you have Centurion, like, I do think she's still worth using, for sure.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Long admonition and occasional indulgence.
Ooh. Counter. AoE. Counter. Sin has really high crit rate though. It's probably one of the better Tooth Fairy combos. Well, if you change your well yeah, if you change your resonance up. I'm not saying Centurion's bad, but like you have to have it built. I don't know how your resonance is built. I'm just saying if you don't have high crit on your Centurion, then Tooth Fairy isn't better. But Melania, with how much single target damage she has, she also does fine. It's just whatever you have your resonance built. But like again, for me, this is how I feel personally. Feel free to disagree. If you aren't critting every time, or at least like every other time with Tooth Fairy, then Tooth Fairy's crit resist and all that stuff does nothing for you. You literally either need to crit all the time or at least every other time. If that's not happening, then like there's no point of having, like there's no point of glorifying Tooth Fairy so much to me. And that's just my personal opinion. Alright. So this is the real raid battle. So let's look at what we got here. What is the gimmick? End of enemy's turn, give all enemies one layer of dispersion. Spell power minus 10%. If that can be superimposed, release 2 characters. Sorry. Our side. At the end of the round, if an enemy is in control, choose your acrobatic weapon, makes oneself passion plus 1 damage recovery, so 20%. Release inflicts damage to all. Wait, after release the final, which will inflict damage to all allies. Damage increased by 30% last one round. As well as this 3% to recover 10% of maximum chi. Ooh. I think after I attack him, he seals a character, right? The gold in the cave periodically attacking the target with the highest attack power. The gold in the cave will periodically attack the target with the highest attack power. Mark and make it into a disarmed state. You can choose the appropriate. Ooh, try to give the gold in the cave as much attribute weakening as possible. Okay, so it wants me to. So this is where. Okay, so this is a 6 boss, obviously.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
But Saint, anybody who has a high base crit, so technically Melania and Centurion are decent pairings with Tooth Fairy, but you gotta go into my Discord under guides and look up res guide. You gotta build them out for crit to really have them pair. Like, if you're gonna pair any character with Tooth Fairy, you gotta build their resonance out for crit. There's really no other way. Let's go ahead and give the sturdiness buff because I'm really nervous here.
I'm losing my patience.
I'm just doing a different team. I could have probably done crit and Lee. There might be a build for crit and Lee. I haven't really checked. Okay, so do that, do that, do that, and let's see that.
Get out of here.
These glowing lights. We are the master and leaving of the place.
Learn from silence.
So sorrowless.
My toes.
Okay. Let's stun homie there.
I'm ready.
Okay, wait. Can we get a debuff here? There we go. We get a debuff here, gets the extra stacks. Let's ult him.
Tongues to speak of truth.
And let's heal. Wait, no. Let's debuff. Debuff again. Hit that right there. And then ult. And it should clear out these enemies, from what I remember. Okay, so this must mean that the next boss is gonna be mineral for Ezra, because last time the boss was mineral, and I think it was like some random element, and then spirit, which really helped with 6. So maybe the next one will be, well, it's a Hydra, so yeah, it's gonna be a mineral boss. So that's where a star team will work better. So depending on what Ezra's kit is like, we're gonna be using Ezra with 37 possibly, and I'll see if I can level up my Tooth Fairy, and to see if I can get some Ezra Tooth Fairy going on with 37. We'll see. I'm not really sure.
The moment of silence.
The final demonstration. A perfect argument.
Benefit from reading. Until the torch is lit.
Alright, there we go. We're Mac. Alright, so we're gonna hit an AoE right here. Woo, look at that damage.
The moment of utterance.
Wear gloves.
Alright.
Benefit from reading.
Get out of here.
Run. Start running.
You seem to do, with the Kirsas, we seem to be doing fairly fine here. Let's hit this. Let's get this right here. A little stun. Just get a little heal for the sturdiness buff.
Oh, hi.
This is a very safe team, though. Like, it's not a huge DPS heavy, but I'm trying to see like what the damage is going to be before I do anything different. Ooh, look at that. Look at that head pocket. 11k, bro. I like it. It's good. It's 11k with no Afflatus bonus on the crit. Because, I mean, obviously, head pocket's gonna crit, right? Alright, so let's do the debuff. Let's buff up here. Let's do that. And then that time he should clear his bar, so we can ult.
Get out of here.
Alright, we get the extra Moxie. Yep, clear that bar. And we're gonna ult with 6. This is the enhanced ult, so this is a Afflatus bonus with 1000% hitting ult, only we're not high res. Ooh, 34k, bro. Kinda wish I got a portrait on 6 now. But it's all good.
You won't be disappointed. The final demonstration. A perfect argument, isn't it? These glowing lights. We are the master and weaving of the place.
But I wasn't crazy about 6's design, so I didn't want to go all in on them. I'm doing a lot, bro.
And Divine, are you a Rathana member?
We're doing a lot. That taunt, yeah, taunt just doesn't work here.
The moment of silence.
Wear gloves.
The moment of utterance. Benefit from reading.
Alright, this is the final health bar.
Oh, hi.
We walk in long nights.
Well, it could be found.
Sterilize.
Long admonition and occasional indulgence. Check my calculations.
Oh my god. He hit me so hard. Jesus Christ, hit me so hard.
The final demonstration.
Time pretends to speak of truth.
Welcome to the world of
In raids, it never works. I don't know why. In raids, it never works.
Go! 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 Puppies!
9.8.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be.
I think that's why she's 27k. It's good. Honestly, that damage. Oh my god, they hit him so hard.
You won't be disappointed.
The moment of silence.
It could be found.
The moment of utterance.
These glowing lights.
Maybe it's a bug, because it should be working. Because, like, she should be getting so much for the time. I mean, she's helping a
Walk in long nights.
little bit, but yeah. Yeah, it's just not. That one did. Bro. Because if she was getting hit, this would be so much easier.
The moment of silence.
He has a Eureka bar as well. It's pretty scary.
Wear gloves. Sterilize.
The moment
Let's go ahead
of
and
utterance.
purify her.
Learn from silence.
She's taking on
Get out of
stage.
here.
Till the torch is lit.
There we go. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay.
The final demonstration.
I'm gonna do it this way so I can get more stacks.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
I hate this boss. Oh, and he has a shield. He can't be stunned.
Could be found.
And we have heal reduction on us.
Above all.
Go! 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 Puppies! Rocky toes. Wear gloves. Sterilize. Oh, hi.
Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Uh Ooh. Rewards this time around. Not bad. These are materials that work with Ezra. Okay, so we're gonna keep this team, but do
Competition first, burning second.
the Dia.
Now it's
Well, I say keep this team, but we're gonna do spec.
Duty lies with you.
All right, let's do some setup here.
Ready, go!
The moment of utterance.
Fireworks! The wheel of flame!
Learn from silence.
Anyone feeling cold?
This probably would have been good here too, since he's intellect. Maybe. Not sure. Wow, he just sealed me. But we're gonna get the merge to keep that card. Go ahead and merge.
The moment of silence.
Take off that incantation debuff.
We walk in long nights.
Alright. Down, but back up. Alright, so we're gonna this.
Sterilize. Come on, this is the one punch. Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart. Oh.
It didn't even work on the last raid, if anyone's asking, like, so it's not just this boss. It didn't work on last raid. Alright, we still did 55k. That's not bad. Alright, so we're gonna be able to do when the boss gets to 100k health bars, we're gonna be able to do, it's gonna take 2 ults to do it, or an ult and a level 3 skill. So we do have to be mindful of that. So let's do the health. Let's go ahead and wait, hold on. Take our time.
Sterilize.
Oh, boost that. We're gonna do that, and I'm gonna use his ult here because I really want Empower Incantation for Spathia, because she's gonna hit harder than what 6 can do. So we're just gonna burn his ult when we have it. 6 is a buffer and a debuffer. He does everything at P0. There we go, 29k. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. And that's not even the enhanced version. It's not even full Greek stack version. So okay. It's fine, bro.
Ready? Go!
Actually, we're gonna do it like that. And then we'll do this. That way we can get max. Refresh the debuff on Ulu.
The moment of silence.
Sterilize. So much for warm up. Time to go all out.
Alright, we still have another level 3 skill and an ult.
Oh. Hi.
This is gonna be easy claps right here.
Feel the beat.
We're refreshing the 30% buff on Ulu. Look at that, bro. Alright, we got that Empower Incantation. Now we do have less we do have a debuff on us. Let's go ahead and at least we don't have to worry about phase change. We're still not at level maxed. I'm gonna do this skill here and then this. We're gonna wait to save the ult.
Learn from silence.
Empowering Incantation next turn should at least upgrade the ability we get. Alright, start healing. Yep, we have a free upgrade there. Let's see. And we're gonna get a level 3 ability because we're gonna go ahead and merge this. Let's hit this here. I have this stacks. I'm gonna get the stacks next turn with 6. So if I had Empowering Incantation, I could use it on her, but it'd be fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and ult with 6. Actually, I mean, so we buff up to prep. We buff heal. Yeah, we'll just do 6 ult right here.
Anyone feeling cold?
This is the last turn of the 30% damage dealt buff. Alright, 6, I need you to hit a little hard here. Hit a little hard. That's what I'm talking about. 34k? That's so good. That's not bad for our support. 34k is not bad. P0 support, bro. I'll take that any day.
Learn from silence.
Alright, 11k, 13k, and 49k. Alright. That's no buff. Alright, that's cool. Alright, now he's starting to hit a little hard. You gotta be careful. He's gonna be sealing her. But we're fine.
Sterilize. Ready?
The moment of silence.
I'm losing my patience. Shower of sparks.
Learn from silence.
Rocky toes.
The moment of
So much for warm-ups.
Alright, let's get the buff.
Learn from silence.
Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
Alright, Citizen, you have a good one, bro. Thank you for stopping by. Alright. Let's do some big boy damage. Let's do some big boy damage.
Wear gloves.
We're debuffed like crazy here. We're gonna refresh.
Sterilize.
That.
The
Do
moment
that.
of silence. Time
that.
comes to speak of truth.
And
The moment of utterance.
Oh, hi.
Benefit
alright, this is gonna be the high this is gonna be max damage ult, I think, right here.
soul has tilted. The balance
Yeah.
needs to be restored.
That's 29k without a crit. Oh wow. We gotta purify everybody with 6 now. We gotta get all these off.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance. The moment of silence. Until the torch is lit. Learn from silence.
Very well.
Guys, I want to spend some money. Should I go for Battle Pass or Roaring? Roaring. Well, Roaring is for summons. Battle Pass is for resources. So... Wow, I can't use this and I'm getting a free card. It's really frustrating, bro.
The moment of utterance.
I didn't clear that.
Ready? Come on, this is the one punch.
Time for tongues to speak.
Yo, what's good, DG?
We walk in long nights.
A blade. Cheer and witness my victory.
39k is alright. I'll take that without having the extra power. Alright, 6. Just want you to do a little decent damage here, bro. 17k, I'll take it, bro. Alright, now we gotta heal.
So much for warm-ups.
Wear gloves. Sterilize.
With the damage buff.
Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
Oh, hi. I'm losing my patience.
That sturdiness on med pockets working out really great here. Yeah, it's working out really good. Our homegirl is just kidding.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
Ready?
Let's just go ahead and get that.
I'm ready.
Benefit from reading.
I really hate this boss. But we're doing alright here. We're at 8+. We have 450,000 to go. Well, 437,000 to go, honestly, but we'll see how we can do. I'm gonna go ahead and hold here. Hope I get A+ like that when the tests come out. Yeah.
The scale of your soul has tilted.
Hey, bro, we're just trying to do our best, man. You know what I'm saying? We're just trying to do our best. Ooh, that one was less. 13k, because we didn't have a debuff. That's right, and we didn't have a buff from. We didn't have a lot of buffs. Ooh. Ult here, hit the debuff, do a buff, and then we're gonna do this right here. Hey, bro, we're just seeing what we can do on this, man.
Get out of here.
I feel like I'm brute forcing it more than anything. So yeah. 57k, it's still good, bro. It's so good. Oh my god, bro. 57k with no Afflatus bonus. Alright, alright, so we got another skill over there we can upgrade. Hit that. It's a heal. Okay, we're just gonna keep pumping out damage. I know we don't have the buff, but we just gotta keep pumping out damage. We're trying to clear these health bars, and we're ignoring the enemies too. I don't even know if the enemies like help out any. We're just, if we can clear the health bar, we'll be fine.
The moment of silence.
Ready? Go!
Learn.
Really hoping for a pocket from a 50-50 because she goes pretty well with Charlie. Yeah. I like Med Pocket, bro. Med Pocket's sick. Okay. Okay. Now we're concerned. Now we're concerned. Hit the ult right here. Hit the buff. Hit the no, hit the debuff, hit that, and then hit that.
Get out of here.
Okay, we're getting hit hard, bro. Getting hit for 5.9 is a little bit much. You know what I'm saying?
The balance needs to be restored.
26k? Good. 53k? Yo, Spaladia is critting now. Spaladia is critting now. Like, I haven't really seen any crit issues here. There we go. Get out of here. Guys, we got 240,000 left. We're doing good. We're doing good. 240,000 left.
Wear gloves.
Ready?
We're getting a good amount of Moxie out to Ulu as well to maximize her ult. This stage favors Ulu a lot better. Oh my god, bro. If I didn't have the cure and the heal that gives...
So much for warm-ups.
I'm losing my patience.
This stage heals the lowest health like ally by like 10% max HP. Plus I have the cure. So it's helping out.
Whale. Okay.
The stain,
Maybe
but
only
Jesus.
speaks whale.
Oh, yo, good Sevilla. Oh!
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Okay. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Buff. The debuff. Ult and ult.
Anyone feeling cold?
Just get as much damage as you can.
Oh.
Do as much damage as you can.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
15k, it's whatever. 45k. Please don't, like, annihilate me. Oh! Okay. Heal. Hit the debuff. Buff her. And do another one.
Learn from silence until the torch is lit.
Just don't hit Spaladia, please, bro. Don't hit Spaladia. Stop hitting Spaladia. Okay. Well. We did alright. We did the best we could. You know? You can't get them all. Oh, we did the best we could. And we have our attack reduced right now. Ooh, that was terrible. With the no crit, that was terrible. The attack reduction. We're out of here, guys. Oh. He's gonna ult us. Let's just do as much damage as we can. Just do as much damage as we can. Oh, we only did 3.4k. That's not as much damage as we can. We got double S though. We got double S with the no Flatus bonus. I'm not gonna say that's the best we can do. Nah. Oh my god. That's so much, bro. Like, I'd still have to do another 170,000, bro. I mean, maybe if I like P10 to 6. I mean, I don't have I don't have I3 characters, and I don't have a Flatus bonus. If I leveled 6 up, we'd probably do a lot better. If I actually gave him a really good PsyQ. Yeah, for the rewards, yeah. It's the amount of damage I have to do. That's why I tell you A. A is where you need to stick with, at least. 280,000. For triple S, it's 850. But I did get double S. Just don't see myself getting... I hope Ezra's really, really good. Maybe Ezra can save this. Maybe Ezra can save the raid. No. I know, right? It's annoying when there's not a collect all. It's just like, really, bro? Yo, what's good, Tox? Yeah. We just did the, we were just doing the raid. Need to finish these. The boss is just like, he hits me really hard. He starts one-shotting me, and if I didn't have the sturdiness buff from Med Pocket, I probably would have died sooner. Now, there's gonna be some Tooth Fairy enjoyer who's gonna be like, bro, but if you would have used Tooth Fairy, you would have actually performed better. I feel like Tooth Fairy would have gotten, first off, I don't have the mats. I feel like Tooth Fairy would have gotten nuked, and how hard that boss hits, I feel like Med Pocket is the way to go. Yeah, there we go. We got that metal. I love Tooth Fairy, don't get me wrong, but that boss hits way too hard. Well, for me, I personally think this boss is a little ridiculous if your team's not built, because you have, like, you need to use, like, who are you going to use, like, 6? For your Flatus, but, like, no one has 6 leveled up. In terms of health, now, he's neutral, but he has, like, SS and attack, and he just does a ton of damage. Let's see. It's the gold. When you're not an attribute weakened in normal status, it will cause damage increase by 15% at 3 types and below. Attribute reduction, weak, abnormal status, penetration rate increases by 15%. Before being attacked by the final ritual, you will lose 4 abused, cruel, stubborn states. Subject to the ultimate ritual attack, the damage received is increased by 30%. Raffle, penetration rate plus 5%. The effect can be stacked maximum 5 layers. Trauma bonus, the effect can be superimposed up to 5 layers. Stubborn damage reduction, this effect can be stacked up to 5 layers. Revive every time you do. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Recreation, trauma bonus plus 10%. Damage reduction plus 10%. This is each time I clear his health bars. And then after using ordinary spells on oneself, the body order plus 1. This is literally Forget Me Not right here. Self-enhancement, gain a shield equal to 50% of one's health, lasts for 2 rounds, enters ritual accumulation. I wonder if they're ever going to do a Forget Me Not raid boss. Single target attack, causing 200% of the enemy with the highest attack, divine wound, causing to fall and disarm for 1 round. Yeah. And he keeps disarming and like, he keeps like, disarming my, DPS. So that's really annoying too. But like this boss here, the Hydra. Now rewards stay the same, but I think the bosses are completely different fights and it makes it a lot harder. Because the Hydra is most likely going to be mineral and I'm prepared for that. I'm not really prepared for a spirit. A spirit boss is really annoying. And in 1.4, he's going to be the 3rd boss. Because it was the maiden with the head cut off was the middle boss. And then it was Hydra first. And other than like I obviously need to level up my res on my 6. And like, you know, increase him. But like, again, Ezra's coming out, so I want to wait. And I'll still have like, you know, another 20-something days to do it. So I can definitely get the character up. I think once I get my 6 up, I'll perform a lot better. And I'll keep Luxurious Leisure on him. I wish I could level up I wish I could max out Luxurious Leisure, but I used all my stuff for Spathadia's, which Spathadia did really well there. She's hitting still like 55, 40k on the crits with no Afflatus bonus, and she wasn't inflated by like the damage increase, so she's still doing really well. I think with the random buffs that 6 was giving to help protect us from a lot of the damage, and also the cure with an added in a medicine pocket, I think we did really well. But like, you know, I don't have I3 med pocket in there. Ulu was helping with the damage dealt buff, but she's also only res 5. So I think that could affect it. But like, in terms of intellect, I'd have to use X, and
it's so nice to meet you.
I mean,
I've been waiting for so long.
I'm not really trying to level up an X just for this boss, since I could double S it already, right? I don't think that's what I'm missing. I don't think leveling up Ann Lee will help. I really don't think Tooth Fairy will help. Maybe like could argue like Picurn Bloom, but I think 6 as the support is just a lot better, being that he has the Afflatus advantage, even though he also has Afflatus disadvantage. Like, you know, he also gets hit harder, so that's also the downside of it. Like, it sucks so much that like you use the intellect to beat the spirit, but you also get hit so hard. So I'm gonna have to definitely raise his res so he can tank a hit. Because like that boss hits dummy hard. Nice. Mats everywhere. What are they trying to tell me? Yeah, I don't have anything else to grab. Was this reset? Oh, 1 day? Oh, Limbo's gonna reset soon. Nice. Isn't Limbo resets? That's 1 day, right? Because Limbo resets soon in Global as well. Built up Sweetheart a little bit, like you recommended today. She did really well. Limbo 5, Side 2. Have to build up her res a little more. Thanks for advice. Yeah, no problem, bro. Yeah, Sweetheart does really actually decent single target damage. I know, like, if you were to ask a Metaslave, they would disagree, but she's pretty solid. Yeah, so we're less than 7 days on this banner. It's pretty nice. Still waiting for Ezra. I haven't seen any news, bro. Only wanting that news. Two days on Global? Okay. Yeah. I'm excited there because like I said, like, so I'll try to see if I can upgrade. Yo, Christy Weather, thank you for the follow. Need advice for 6 Psyche?
Silence.
Like what Psyche to use on 6? Balance, please. Or are you saying 6-star Psyche? Are you saying a 6 Psyche or a 6-star Psyche? Yeah. Yeah, balance please or luxurious. So for instance, right? So in that raid, right? I use luxurious leisure because he has a flight disadvantage. If I'm in any other content, balance please work. The only reason why I haven't bought balance please is because it's only really one character for me. And I'm trying to hold out because I want to see if Ezra is going to be like a debuffer or something. And then I'll end up getting Blasphemer, right? Or I was telling myself I could save and get Beyond Wonderland for my Tooth Fairy. Even though Inquisitive Deer, though, would work for both of them since I just got a Sotheby. So I'm still kind of on the fence about it, but...
Hold your horses. I'm coming.
Are you seeking my service?
Let's kill time together.
Wow!
Yo, Hokage Charizard23, welcome to the follow, welcome to the stream. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Said that wrong.
The moment of utterance, the moment of silence.
As expected.
Until the torch is lit. Learn from silence.
Realm turns into
Wear gloves.
your ending is fated.
Get out of here.
Ooh, wow.
Sterilize.
As expected.
Get out of here.
It's happening.
Wear gloves.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Freaking dumbass.
Learn
If you could bring back any extinct species, what would it be and why? Wow, that's... What a question.
Sterilize.
Let's see. Obviously something I don't want to kill me. I don't want to get body, but what I bring back. Probably because, like, they were really cool. Not the craziest animal, but they are extinct. Even though Forrest Galante, even though Forrest Galante and them are really hoping that they're here, and he thinks that they're in the New Guinea Islands. Probably the thylacine. I think they're pretty cool. If I could have one as a pet that I could domesticate, they would be cool. But I don't want anything that's like way, way back. You're talking like dinosaurs, like something out in the ocean, then probably like, it'd probably be cool to see like a, I can't remember what it's called, but it was the like prehistoric whale. I can't remember what it's called, but it was like the whale that was like just eating sharks. They were really cool.
Wear gloves.
They were competing with the megalodon. Leviathan, yeah, maybe it was a Leviathan whale or whatever. Yeah, ones that was just competing with megalodons.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Rocket toes.
All right, let's go. This little guy here, and then we're gonna use this ability. Just a black dwarf. Yeah.
It's happening.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that damage. I can see the sperm whale being descended because the sperm whale has teeth.
The moment of silence. Until the torch is lit.
Angela's calculation. Try this.
Ooh, 6K.
I've seen
I like that.
written in the stone.
I like that, bro. Let's have Black Dwarf. Give Black Dwarf a little bit more of a shine. I think the next rotation will benefit her of Limbo. So we'll be able to use Black Dwarf and Limbo. I think that'll be exciting for people to see.
Oh, hi.
See some Black Dwarf action.
And your
Sterilized.
fate.
Yeah, I got all these messages.
Realm turns into
Wear gloves.
and your ending is fated.
I'm losing my patience.
Be faithful to the choice.
moment
Your
of
ending
utterance.
is fated. Everything has its cause and effect.
Or I get hit up by graphic artists every single day.
Learn from
Jesus.
Wow!
Yo, it's a queef. It's a quiff. It's a. What's good? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
time
Wear
comes
gloves.
to speak of truth.
As a beginner, should I focus on I3, my main team? Or should I level up my other good units?
The scale of your
I'ma
soul
say,
is tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
you want to have a team. If you're wanting to get to the limbo, right? The artificial Somnom. You want to have a team of 6. And I'd say, actually, it's a.
Get out of here.
Join my Discord, put it in an account review, and I'll look at your account, and we can see who would be, like, what would be the best course of action. If you don't mind, it'll just be easier so we can just look at it and talk about it. Do it that way. It's really hard to say without seeing the account.
Stay balanced. Time for
Wear
being
sterilized.
submissive.
Get out of here.
Stay balanced. Time for moments of
I'm
utterance.
ready. Go. 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 Puppies.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored. We walk in long nights. The moment
Wear
is
gloves.
unexpected. We walk in long nights.
Freaking dumbass.
It's happening.
Huh? It's already over?
You have 2 Fairy Pickles, Eternity, A Knight. Okay. Oh, you already have really good investment. I don't know what time it is for you, but CN reset an hour and 51 minutes ago. So that was 3 p.m. for me. So I really like CN because it resets in the middle of the day. But yeah. Okay, so in terms of an account, you have a really solid account. Because of how the rotation of the next Limbo is gonna go, probably it's gonna most likely be Star and Plant. So you don't really have a Star. You're gonna be fighting. I think you're good here on this team. You know, solid. You have 2 healers. I would probably level up Bjorn Bloom because you have you want to plant just in case you need a plant DPS. Bjorn Bloom is really good, right? So that's the only character I'd really say to level up. Plus, your Bjorn Bloom works as a debuffer for Eternity and A Knight if you ever want to plug her in, right? Wow, you have the P1 Tooth Fairy though. That's really good. Your A Knight and your Eternity, I would get to like res 10. You don't have to rush it, but you would want to res 10 these characters right here. Res 7 Pickles, res 7 your DK. Definitely level up your Sinetto. Res 7 out her. Bjorn Bloom, I put a little more resonance because Bjorn Bloom can do some damage. So like maybe res 9, res 10 area. But like res 7, just like for when you're good, right? But like, you know, you could, since Bjorn Bloom will be your plant DPS, I would probably res 9 or res 10. But in terms of priority of leveling him, I would level up Bjorn Bloom for the possible chance of the Limbo refreshing, right? So level up Bjorn Bloom, get her all maxed out, and then work on your DPS and then your supports. Yeah. Yeah.
The flames of injustice are yet to burn at the stake on rainy.
So that would be 10 PM for me, man. Very workable time. Yeah, it's not bad. It's like, for me, Global Reset, thank you very much. I'm enjoying a lot this game. We found you recently. Thanks again. Yeah, no problem, bro. Stick around. Cool people over here. Real cool people. Wait a minute, what did I hit? Okay. What was I gonna do? We're gonna farm for Ezra. We need to do a little bit of farming before I maybe some farming. What we call it. I'm gonna farm out for Ezra because Ezra's here soon. Go ahead and bring up a cheat sheet. Cheat sheet. And we need to get, how many of these do we have? We have 2. We need to get 3 more, I think. Maybe more. So we have enough of these. We need 6 of these. 26, I need 15, and then a lot. Okay. So I just need these. Oh, 13. 313 is worth farming.
The flames of injustice are
Wait,
yet to burn at the
there's a
stake on
chance of
rainy.
it dropping the Murmur book? Is that for real? I haven't beaten the hard stages. Chapter 5 seems like it's going to be stages of farm, but I don't think everybody has the math for it yet. I have to check on CN. I have to see if anyone's farming these. I don't know if they're better yet. I'm just using the ones that are on global. But I do see it has the new mats. So, I possibly see Chapter 5 having some stuff in it. Anyways, chapter 3 and 13. It does have a chance of dropping this. Wow, it's such a good stage. Even though it's 2%, like, it's such a good stage. Oh my god, I beat this stage with this? Oh no. That was back when I was using Sweetheart. That was a long time ago.
Me? Is everyone else dead?
Nah, we'll use Zulu.
Competition first, burning second.
Bro, that's amazing, bro. Yeah, bro, that stage is wild. Any stage dropping yellow mats, be it 2%, whatever, bro. That I'll take that like any day. Okay, maybe we hit a little hard here. Didn't crit. It's so unfortunate. Don't you dare ult this little lizard. I know it's gonna ult that little lizard. This auto. It was gonna ult the crap out of that guy. I mean, at this point, we just ult this one, level 2 this one. Okay, casual 40k. Casual 41k on a little lizard. Alright, Spathia, you're kind of showing off a little bit. Like, no setup, 40k, not even max damage ult. Not even the damage dealt, not even an Anan Lee or Victorian Blow. We get it, Spath, you're insane.
I should excuse myself.
It's so wild, bro. That was like, there was hardly any setup, and you just hit 41k, man. That's what it is. But you got that extra. Yeah, just. Oh, that's right, Matt. You got her too. Mad. I said Matt. But yeah, Mad Gold, bro. You got her too, bro. She's so good. And you're early. You just got her. Even right now, day 2, she carries me a bit. Yeah, because you just got her. She's kind of insane. You're just going through story. Island XD, they too strong. Yo, what's good, Island XD, bro?
No, God! No, God, please, no!
Hey, no, I saw you were streaming earlier today.
No!
No! If you guys are invested into the lore of these games, Island XD, he's a huge creator. He has like, 50 times more subscribers than me. But he likes doing all the lore for the game. So, lore hints, he does a lot of stuff. Live streams. He plays a lot of the Hoyo games as well, and plays some R99. But if you want somebody who's gonna like sit and do the lore, talk about the lore, get excited about the lore, Island XD is that person. He is that guy. No problem, bro. No problem, bro. I appreciate you, man. Spathia makes it really hard not to pull for her. I know I've been telling people, like, if you already have Centurion and Melania, like, you don't have to worry about Spathia. But she really makes it hard not to pull for her. Like, it's hard telling people that. It's like, yeah, just don't pull for this character who hits stupidly hard.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
Oh, Tox, I see you. I see you. Let's see. Do we have the master we need? I didn't even check. It's being very inefficient. Let's need some advice from our second account. I'm sending it. Please check it when you're free. Yeah. You can check the accounts. Let's go. Lux, this is my... Okay, cool. Lux, this is my second account. I'm planning to pull a Black Dwarf as mineral DPS. I've tried Eternity on my first account. The damage on Limbo can't carry my team pretty well. I don't know. What do you think? I got Melania and Lilia, R10. Yo, what's good, Alex? I got Melania and Lilia on R10, Tooth Fairy and Annalie R9. Okay. So you're thinking of not touching Eternity at all and going for Black Dwarf. Which is not a bad idea since you haven't leveled her. So actually, I'm gonna show you why. Actually, I'll show you why, like, at the 41k, that it's still a lot. What? Right? Just give me a sec. You have your beast DPS, you have your star. You could use Anna and Lee and Bjorn Bloom in the next limbo, right? By the time the limbo comes around to mineral DPS, Black Dwarf will be around, like, will be close here. So I'd say that'd be a good bet if you're gonna skip on if you're skipping on Shemaine, I assume, I'm guessing. You definitely can get Black Dwarf, bro. I see no issues with that. Alright, so if I were to have had 15 stacks on the enemy, right? Then that's where the P3 is a little more insane. Now I'm not saying that P3 isn't crazy. So the P1 increases the skills damage by an extra, like, okay, well, let's just look at it here. Instead of trying to spell this all out on the CN. So P3 gives me 70% extra crit damage on the little boxer, right? So that's 30% extra. And then the P3 is 70%. But remember, I didn't have the additional damage because I didn't have 15 stacks. So it goes from 40% to 70%. So it's like, I get 30% extra crit damage. I'm not saying that's not a big deal, but the P0 still would have hit really hard, right? Because I crit, and it's still a 700% single target hit that would have done 40% extra crit damage, and you still would have had, the crit stacks here, still damage dealt. I also have 6, but if you would have used if you would have used Bjorn Bloom instead of Ulu, if you would have used instead of 6, if you would have used Bjorn Bloom, then you still would have done around the same amount of damage, right? So that's what I'm saying is take out the 6 and focus on the 30% crit damage with Bjorn Bloom with that debuff. And then, you could put Ulu there with the fire stacks. You still would have hit around there. Maybe not 41k, but you would have hit over 30k, right? And if a P0 is hitting still over 40k compared to a P3 hitting like 41 or whatever, that's still really good damage. Because like if we're comparing like because like the I wish they switched around the P1 and the P3. Like, I wish the P1 was available here, but I get it. That's way too big of an upgrade to give all of that crit damage on a P1. Because then it, like, entices you to do, like, P2. Like, I mean, it would be greedier if they did the P1. Because then, like, that's an automatic P1 for most people. To tell them, like, oh, hey, you go from doing 40 and 80 to doing 70 to 140 extra crit damage. That would have been a ridiculously strong P1. And then P2 would have just, like, given you the extra crit rate, and then, like, that would have been perfect. And then they would have had a crit damage here. Because typically, a character's ult is usually affected on P1, but they changed it for Spathia. Sophia, me seeing Spathia portraits, knowing I'll do 20 pulls that are better at most. Yeah, I feel you. P0 is still really good. P0 is still really good. But the main power really comes in the Psy Cube, too. Like, I did max out this Psy Cube, by the way. So whenever I attack with a positive status, I get, like, 8%. And then depending on how many buffs I can get up to 12% extra attack as well. So that has a huge part in it. But, yeah. Like, remember, her crit damage is 150, so even at P0, you're doing 200% crit damage. You know? With having portraits in Spathia, you don't really need Tooth Fairy as much. But just imagine how much crit damage you would have if you did a Bicorn Bloom Tooth Fairy with Spathia. You would hit really hard. Even without the burn, you'd still hit really, really hard. And then when it comes to like a raid, you just throw Ulu in there. So I'm just trying to sell the P0, right? The P0 is really strong. I think people think she needs portraits. She doesn't necessarily need portraits. I just really like the character. And I don't have a beast DPS. So if I'm trying to like triple S raids and stuff like that, I just put a little investment because my account is so behind, right? Like I came in 1.3. I am like 18 weeks behind everybody else. So I was like, I'm just gonna have to make up for that by putting a couple portraits into characters to make up for the, you know, the like being 4.5 months behind like everybody else. It's a long time. So that's why I'm putting portraits in these characters. It's a lot of resources that I don't have. That's why my account looks almost like global accounts, because I just didn't have the extra time. Now I do have a lot of characters. Like I still have characters down here. In terms of 6 stars. Like I think I have more than my global account. I don't have my thing open. But I think I have, in terms of like, yeah, I think I have more than my global easily. But next characters to work on is definitely Tooth Fairy and Anna Lee after Ezra. But we still don't know about Ezra. And I'm waiting for people to... I'm waiting for somebody to leak it out somewhere, bro. Like, I've been checking every day. Everyone thought Ezra was a girl. It literally says it. People had to drop a video to show that Ezra was a boy. Because obviously Ezra was a boy. But anyways, I'm trying to think if I have anything else to really work on. Oh, we gotta do the. Let's look at the mats. That's what we were looking at for Ezra. Less than 7 days, so it's gonna be this time. Well, Spat the Dia took forever to come out, so but it's gonna be like
The flames of injustice
like
are
around
yet
this
to burn at
time
the stake on
next
rainy
week.
days.
Guild or quad content? Yeah, we gotta see what 1.6 brings. I gotta look at the when that'll be the live or whatever they do for that will be in 4 weeks. So a month from now we'll see what 1.6 is bringing, see what updates they'll bring to the game. It's like so far they've been doing really well, but I do think they need a lot more social aspects of the game. I think that's for sure what they're missing. Wow, we only got 2. Okay. Can I can't get these because I already maxed them out, didn't I? Now, because I spend money, I could buy some of these here. No, I'm not going to use those. I'm not that much of a whale.
The flames of injustice are yet to burn at the stake on rainy days.
It's 13, right? Yeah. But I really hope what I'm really hoping for is that we get a spirit character in 1.6, right? And with that, I hope it's a spirit DPS. I think having a spirit DPS that's more single target focused, or where A Knight was AoE focused, would be insane. It would I would immediately get balance, please, unless the character has their own. Well, the character would probably have their own psyche, maybe. But I feel like they would just give them balance, please, and like maybe make a psyche for the other character. Because like I could see another plant character coming out, but
Victory secured.
I don't really know because like in terms of plant, like, well, a plant 6-star, they don't have a plant, they don't have a support, they don't have a 6-star plant support, so you can see that as well. They just have really good 5-star plant characters. But plant has a lot of 6-stars, technically. But so does Star. Star has so many. Obviously, the game likes. I feel like they like Star. You get an opportunity to get psych cubes from past patches? Yeah. That's how I got Luxurious. I just bought it from the shop. It was 300, and then right now Beyond Wonderland is up as well. So I bought Luxurious and I bought Beyond Wonderland. Yeah, they go to this shop. They just cost 300. They don't have a discount, but they cost 300. So I also play on my global account live. Yeah, I was playing it earlier, like a couple, like literally like probably an hour ago or so. It's just right now on global, I kind of did everything, so there's like less to do. Essentially, global just doesn't have a lot of content for me to complete right now. At least not until it resets Limbo. But like tomorrow, Limbo resets in CN, so I'll be doing that. So yeah. And then like then there's also Plant has good 5-stars, Bikurin, Satsuki, and Diggers. Yeah. Plant does have good 5-stars. I think Plant has the best 5 stars, right? Right? Plant has the best 5 stars. Like just in terms of like usefulness, like and actually being like viable like characters. I forgot about Beast. They do have Tenet and DK. And Sweetheart's also not the worst if you can use her. And then we gotta see what Flannel does. Beast has the best well, Beast has supports, if anything. Because I think Flannel's gonna be a healer, and then I forgot Flannel's coming out on 1.5, and I know that she was a waifu for you guys. So we're gonna be getting her as well. But there's DK and Tenet. And Beast. Actually, I am wrong. Plant is kind of tied because in terms of mineral, yeah, Balloon Party is really good. Necrologist is really good. Horopedia is not the worst, but he's definitely not as crazy as like Balloon Party and Necrologist. You also have Sonetto. Oh, so right now Mineral is winning in a way because Ulu is a damage dealt buffer as well, and has a little bit of like healing. So I think actually Eternity. Yo, it's good, Aether. Yeah, Obi. Yeah, Mineral. But in terms of like DPS characters, in a single target situation, right? Bjorn Bloom and Satsuki kind of got it, right? We can agree to that Satsuki and Bjorn Bloom, because Charlie single target wise doesn't have it, but you know when it comes to AOE, obviously Charlie has that, but single target wise, Bjorn Bloom and Satsuki are gonna blow them out the water. Who's my waifu in Reverse 99? Ooh, I don't know, bro. I think I really like Centurion, but I'm thinking with the skin, DK looking pretty thick, bro. DK and the skin looking pretty thick. Like if it was global DK, no way. But with this skin, she out here, bro. Like she looking really thick. Yeah. After scan, bro, it's DK, dog. Like it's gotta be her. Like just seeing these bands, how they're like a little tight. You know, you see like the thighs and like, I don't know about that. Charlie doesn't have a single dead card, especially at P5. Both Bjorn and Satsuki have cards you'd rather not play. Wait, what do you mean Bjorn has a card you'd rather not play, though? You talking about her debuff in terms of like damage? But I said single. I didn't say best DPS. I said single target damage. Bjorn Bloom can buff herself and then ult and hit really hard. Charlie, I'm saying single target damage. Charlie can't hit the highest single target damage. I'm saying screenshot damage. Like in screenshot damage, I think Satsuki and do you think Ezra is a pure human character? So far, no, I didn't say overall. No. From what we know, yeah, in the story, Ezra is not a arcanist. Yeah, I do hope there are more playable human characters, but from what we know, Ezra was like, I'm not an arcanist. I am a human. Anyways, bro, gotta go. Enjoy the rest of your scene. All right, Asa. Oh, Sweetheart does have the skin. So if you were already in love with Sweetheart, because she looked kind of thick too. Like, you know, you see these thighs, bro? You see the curves? Like, bro, the skins are buffs to the character. Like, this skin makes it almost worth it to level up Sweetheart all the way. And I already got her I2. Like, I'm just saying, bro, like, she looked kind of good. Sweetheart looking really good. Like, if she's your type, bro, this is all you. Because it's like, her dress is like see-through, kinda. And she has the 1.4 theme. And you're kind of like, yo, what, like, is the dress wet or is it just really see-through? Yeah, she's 17? Man, don't set me up like that. Look, anyways. Do what you want. Man, set me up for failure. Anyways, we'll move on. Charlie 500 mass attack is too much. Regulus is free, so. Wait, were you talking about in terms of damage? Blondie is really good too. I think I got Blondie.
You'd better really have something.
Blondie needs a skin.
Important to say.
Blondie needs a skin. I think people probably like her I1 for like obvious reasons versus the I2. Right? Y'all like the I1? As Blondie enjoyers? Since like she has like, you know, this whole jacket she put on. Any Mesmer Junior? You like both, really? Any Mesmer Junior lovers out here? Any
Good day,
Tenet lovers?
You're too kind visiting me.
Oh well, probably not Tenet. I mean, forgot about that. Maybe not Tenet. Any Buddy Bunny? You know?
Where's my hanky?
Any Onion enjoyers?
Please welcome our
Yeah.
mysterious guest. Oops, my bad. Just an occupational habit.
Who out here looking at Onion, bro? She looks relaxed in her I2 skin. I feel you.
You are granted an audience with the
Yo. Darlie Clatter gets a skin. I'm really disappointed. But Darlie Clatter gets a skin. This is the skin. And I'm like, you could have like done somebody else, you know, like, where is the fool at? The fool better have a crazy skin, bro. The fool better have a crazy skin. He gave Darlie Clatters.
Take a seat.
GTT, bro. Why does Darlie of all people get a skin? Yeah. I did on a low star account, but like I was like, I can't keep up with all these accounts. Because at a low tier list account, I was like, man, there's I was like playing CN and global and doing all this content. I was like, it's way too much. I have Onion I1 because I needed to level up a mineral character and I didn't have any at the time. Is the fool a woman? No.
The moment you step onto the stage, it comes clear to me that the hero hath arrived.
Yeah, I had a low tier account. I just abandoned it.
4869.
Too much. And it was just way too much effort. Like, I was like, yo, let's go for the struggle. And I was like, I don't actually like struggling. Not like that. It was like my DPSs was like Pavia and Mon Leaked.
Hello, curious explorer.
Welcome.
Sputnik skin? I don't want no Sputnik skin. I don't want a Sputnik skin. I'm sorry. That means Poltergeist skin, though. I've seen some Poltergeist enjoyers, though. Ooh, Rabies could get a skin. You know the budget Jessica. Darley is the budget version of a budget. This is true. Darley literally is the because Necrologist is the budget pickles, and Darley is the budget version of Necrologist. You're so right. I really like Inma. I want a 6-star version of him. He's pretty cool. But he's just not... he's not usable.
First, just to be sure, you didn't bring any coins, did you?
This is her skin.
Are you here for Louisa or Louisa?
They'll all get skins. I think they all get, like, the low tier characters will get Uchi skins. Where is TTT? Oh, here she is.
Oh, finally made up your mind to share some secrets with me? Grab those onion rings and popcorn and come closer.
What did she change? Did she change the color for TV? Bro. What a disappointment. Zima?
I'm not writing poems.
Okay. It's such a... Some of these IT skins are pretty lame, barely change anything. Yeah, some of them are pretty bad. Red TV, oh my god, yeah. That's some of the I2s are really good. Like, well, okay, I'll tell you the ones that kind of don't really change anything. Like, with 6, like, it does change the color of the outfit, but I feel like he just, like, flips his, like, I feel like he just changes, like, from this color to that, like, from that color to this color, right? He just goes from having, like, the all white to having just the blue and the white. But, you know, you could say it's a change. I feel like he just turned it around. Same thing as Black Dwarf. Like, she goes from from taking it off and showing, you know, the reasons. Is that her V? Hey, yo. Never noticed that. And then she, like, kind of puts on more clothing. 37 goes from having, like, kind of the white to having the blue cloak that, like, 6 has. Obviously, Spathia is a huge change. She literally goes from having a casual outfit to having the IT outfit. We're going to change this one. See if we improve her damage. Yeah, Babel goes from having this coat on to putting on the fur. 57, 6 or 6'9". Yeah, the fur is nice. So what did Medpock get? From having the full coat to having a glossier coat. Oh, let's see this change. All right, rocks with flame. Okay, rocks and flame. It's having the circle of flame with a little bit more visual effects going on. Doesn't really change your outfit, but has more visual effects. Interesting. And then I remember, so like, I think Ezra is a pretty big change, right? So you go from like, this to like this, like literally looks out like straight out of Mario, right? Straight out of Mario with this one. Yeah, she gets a star on her head. I think that's a pretty decent change. See what Desert Flannel does. Ooh. I mean, most people are really good with this. Like, a lot of y'all liked Desert Flannel, right? A lot of people like Desert Flannel. Is that a short dress with a jacket? Oh, she's on roller skates. I think this is her job that she works. She's delivering. It's like she's working at Sonic. Yeah, that's one whole dress. She still has the glasses in her, just sitting in her chest. The jacket. She takes off the red flannel. She changes the color of her dress. Yeah, because the short dress here with the jacket. She just changes the color of her dress. Shemaine. Oh, they don't show it. Shemaine goes from having this this warm coat to completely changing his outfit. I know for sure. Black Dwarf changes. A-Knight kind of changes. Pickle puts on a cape. Melania's outfit changes. Oh. Yeah, Two Fairy drops her coat. Yeah. Some characters are kind of like, meh. That's why skins come to save, because bro, Digger's skin is insane. Digger's skin is actually really cool. I don't like seeing his model here at all. So that's why I put him here, because he just looks like he has a lot cleaner face. This is straight drip. Man sitting against the wall, just chilling, hands behind the back. Right here, the nomad. Yeah, what's good, bro? I think that skin was a W right there. I'm not too crazy.
It's fine.
I personally think the I2 of Pavia looks definitely better than the skin. He looks kind of like a nerd. Or he looks like a thug, like, just, like, I don't know, like, he just doesn't fit in this outfit at all. Like, the art is alright, but I don't really like it.
He can help me open my Play-Doh.
Help me open my plate.
Yeah, it's like a nerdy Pavis. That's what makes it really, like, it's like, bro, he obviously has swag right here, bro. Come on, the leather pants with the dress shoes, the open shirt, the swag is too much. This right here, it's like this image here if you were wanting like a dreamy Pavia, if you're really into Pavia, like maybe, but I feel like this one's better. But I got company over now, so yeah, if you love him, you'll get this. So I'm gonna go ahead and end stream, guys. I got company over. We're almost 6 hours today. We did the raid. We'll try to do it again, and we're still searching for that info on Ezra. But Limbo hopefully tomorrow. And we do Limbo again. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna go and get out.